Hey, what are you two doing?
Come on! Are you coming?
What do you mean to do to us?
Try using your brain first.
All of the cards are in.
Holy shit, this is nuts. Let me show you.
How are you feeling? I am Zero the Third, the king of this kingdom!
I'm plenty friendly. Hold on a minute! That is the truth.
How can I forget?
Then how do I take it
What
off?
makes you so sure?
Hello?
It is I, Potato. How's it going, everyone? Welcome to the stream. My name is David Sinairo, and I feel like I made the camera a little too dark, didn't I? I added some contrast to it, but I was looking at it in a small version. Is it bad? Is it better? Is it worse? I don't know. How's it going, Metal? How's life? Is the contrast too high? I mean, it doesn't not fit the background right now. Looks good. I don't know. An expert in image. I don't know. Hello, Echo. How are you? Monari game. Working on the last count project, downloaded it. Looks too simple. Is it a trap? I don't know. It might just be that I'm not used to the camera being like this. You think it's a trap? It's simple, it won't be hard to work. I can relax when the semester is over for a few weeks. Nice. There's that at least. When is it over? Alright, we opened this door with the code 0, so let's go through with it. You found it? Right at the start of the stream. Amazing.
よし、行くか。次はあのドアか。
My god, I'm so close to the ending.
張り紙これはA デッキの船内マップだ。
どうした？何か見つけたのか？
ああ、どうやら船内のマップらしい。
なるほどな。
反応薄いな。これは取っておくとして、俺も早く行かないと。って、俺、四つ葉はどこだ？ったく何やってんだあのガキンチョは。四つ葉！何やってたんだよ。
別に。
別にって。なんだよそれ。
何が？
ポケットの中、何か入ってるだろ。
ああ、これは、なんだろう。よくわからないや。
はあ？
いいから、早く行こ
あれ？四つ葉、お前その背中の棒？おい、お前服の中に何突っ込んでんだよ。虫かよ。ああ、もう。
End of April. Damn, that's still way off.
大階段。やっぱりここに出たか。地図にあった通りだな。一宮は、この下か？あ、いたな。
う。見て、他の4人もいるよ。
マジか。
行こう。純平くん、四つ葉ちゃん。
どうしたんだ？
あったんです。
何が？
見つかったんですよ。
だから何が？
最後の扉が。
最後の扉。
9の扉が見つかったんです。
なんだって？
とにかく行こう。ついてきてくれ。事情は道すがら説明してやる。
What a thing to come into. How's it going, Tro?
ま、そういうこった。
Timing couldn't be any more spot on. Yeah, I was just waiting for you. I'm monitoring people who come into the chat. I'm not.
お先。
では私たちも行こうか。
純平くん、いよいよですね。
ああ、そうだな。ついに来たか。
I missed anything big? No, I just went through the door, basically. I was wondering if my camera is too dark now. If, like, the contrast is too high. Because I changed it.
ナンバリングドアの先へ進めるのは3人から5人まで。今行動を共にしているのは7人だから、少なくとも2人はあぶれることになる。
Make it bigger. You always say that. I can't get accurate feedback with this.
2人か。何かいい方法があればいいんだが。4時30分。タイムリミットまであと90分か。ゆっくり考えている暇はないな。
Mario Hex music.
おい、純平、紫、何やってんだ、早く来い。
行きましょう、純平くん。
ああ。
ねえ、2の扉は？
2の扉がどうしたって？
まだ調べてないでしょ。2の扉だけ。
ああ、そうだな。
いいの？このまま2の扉調べなくても。
Yes? Just want to get out?
それよりも今は9の扉の方に。
Hey Nobruk, how are you?
行って。9の扉があるところに行って。どうするの？ 7 人全員じゃ、その先には進めないよね。でしょ？だったらそこに行く前に、やれることは全部やっておこうよ。例えばジグソーパズル。隅を埋めてないのに、真ん中にピースを置こうとするなんて、変だよ。
I'm good, I'm good. My nap was pretty short today, so I hope I don't have consequences for that. Also, finally, tomorrow I have a photo shoot.
そうじゃない？
So, pretty excited about that.
それとも何？このまま7人で9の扉があるところに行って。
Leaving the house? It's actually here. It's in the house. Du boudoir, right? Yes, yes. It's a booty call. It's not a booty call. But it's on the studio. I have a studio, remember? Yeah, the lockdown is supposed to be over soon. Hey man, it's work. You can work if you have whatever. I mean, I'm not leaving the house, so yeah. It's fine. It's fine for me. Studio booty call. Everything is a booty call for you, Throw.
またいつものように、誰が残るだの残らないだのって、不毛な議論をするわけ？
Got a famous model photographer neighbor that does it too. Helped him once with lights in a boudoir. Famous model slash photographer neighbor in Benedita. Is it João Matias? Yes? Oh man, I know where you live. I've been to his house. Now I know where you live. Ta-da! Time to start stalking Nobruk, guys. Move quick. I live in one of the green buildings. You're done. Next time you go out, look over your shoulder. Carrying around massive hammer. Everything looks like a booty waiting to be nailed. What? If the tuna gets some, we all get some. That's the saying. Okay, how's it going, Melty? Good thing we're gonna egg your house. But yeah, I've worked with him before. I sold him a few of his lights, actually. Like, his first studio light was sold by me. It was one of my older ones. And I've shot him a bunch of times before. When he was just a model, I did a bunch of shoots with him. Can send you some frozen tuna, best weapon according to the Yakuza. You guys send me some weapons from the US Armory. Oh, Yakuza knows what's up. Clearly.
バカの一つ覚えみたいにさ。2の扉の先を調べれば、何か方法が見つかるかもしれないじゃん。全員で脱出するための方法が。
Probably not.
そこに何があるのかはわからない。もしかしたら何もないかもしれない。でも調べないよりは調べた方がマシでしょ。違う？私、なんか変なこと言ってるかな。
確かに、その通りかもしれない。さっき時計を見たとき、4時半だった。たっぷりと時間があるってわけじゃないが、急げば一部屋ぐらいは調べられるだろ
そうですね。とりあえず行ってみましょう。2の扉の方に。
う。このエレベーターを降りれば、2の扉か。
メンバーはどうする？
そうだな。
私が行くよ。
じゃああとは、俺と紫とセブンだな。おい、何勝手に。
俺は構わんぞ。決め直す時間がもったいないしな。
俊平君、私は大丈夫ですから。
だとよ。
ねえ、もういいでしょ。
分かったよ。
じゃ、行ってくるね。
行ってきます。
ああ、気をつけてな。
I still find it weird that no one mentioned. I wonder if we can go into groups of 3.
付き合う？交際したいってこと？残念だけど、私子持ちなのよね。それでもいい？
I'm a mother. What?
いや、そういう意味ではなく、一緒に来てもらいたいんだ。
いやーね、真に受けないでよ。で、どこに行くの？
ちょっとな、見せたいものがあって。
おいおい、待てよ。俺はのけ者か？
いや、そういうわけじゃないさ。
It's a good choice of attire. It is. I love the plot about her character. She has great plot.
ヤシロに見せたら君にも拝ませてやる。
本当か？
ああ、本当だと思う。
分かったよ。それじゃあ好きにしてくれ。
Then why not show both at the same time?
で、ヤシロは？
いいわ、付き合ってあげる。
My weeb meter is going off the scale. Actually, when I found her, you were like, I see you found the plot, weren't you? So it was you who came up with this one joke. Who's the weeb now, mister?
4人が戻ってくるまでしばらくかかりそうだしね。
I know weebs. Right. Of course, you know weebs. I agree. 'Cause you are one.
こんなところで待ってても手持ち無沙汰なだけだから。
助かるよ。それじゃ行こう。
Why is he taking her somewhere and then taking me later? Why not take us both at the same time? That's so suspicious.
一宮たちも 一体どこまで行ったんだ？あ、四つ葉。お前が一番乗りか。他の三人はどうしたんだ？
Oh my god. She did what I was thinking of.
一宮とヤシロは？
ああ、あの二人なら何かを見に行くってあっちの通路に行ったよ。
そう。じゃあ二人は大か？
うん、だと思う。それよりも紫とサンタとセブンはどうしたんだよ。
Well, bad
なんで
ending.
一緒じゃないんだ？
教えて。
おう。
そう。それじゃあこれ。
She wasn't a tsundere at all.
あ、バクル、あ、は、は、嘘だろ。
Why is the camera facing the ceiling? This takes me out of the game a little.
3番、7番、6番。
最後にバームを外す方法についてほしい。それは2つしかない。1つはこの船から脱出すること。もう1つは心拍数がどうなるか。ソフリンははめている人間の心臓が停止すればバームは自動的に外れるようになっている。
どうして？なぜ？
私はただお兄ちゃんの仇を取っただけ。お兄ちゃんは3の扉の奥に放り込まれて殺された。その扉を開くにはお兄ちゃん以外に少なくともあと2人は必要。じゃあその2人って誰？組み合わせ的に考えたらサンタとセブンしかいないんだよ。だから2人を殺したの。
なんでだよ。なんでだよ。だったらどうして紫まで。
2人をかばおうとしたから邪魔だったの。だから一緒に。
そんな嘘だ、嘘だ。
ねえ順平、行こう。
Not yandere at all.
2人で脱出しようよ。この船を出るの。
何を言ってるんだ。お前ナンバリングドアを開くには。
そうだね。さっきも言った通り最低でも3人は必要。でもこれさえあれば。
お前それゼロの番号。
Nothing like having a little sister who might kill you in your sleep, my dude. Or kill everyone after you die.
なんだよそれ。ポケットの中何か入ってるだろ。
これは
No need to protect the Emoto in this game.
ね、わかったでしょ。ゼロのバングルがあるから大丈夫なんだよ。
But zero. Oh. Okay. Because it's 3, yes.
私と順平の2人だけで9の扉を開けるの。だからね、行こう。
Oh, okay. This was chosen for me.
ほら、早く。順平、順平。
What a great first route.
ありがとう。それじゃあこれ借りてくね。
Bad end. No shit, game. No shit. I think this was my first ending. Let me ask you a question. Oh god. You've reached the one ending. This game has multiple endings. In order to experience all the endings, you need to play through the game multiple times. Make sure to save your progress now to retain all information you've acquired. Memory of Escape has been added to the title screen. Memory of Escape enables you to replay the escape rooms you have completed. Okay, that was one hell of an ending, though. Oh. So I'm inclined to just go here, but I don't remember making the choice. I'm not sure what this means. What's locked? What's unlocked? You can't yet? Oh. Look at the lock on the blue novel square. Right, but how do I unlock it? It's by doing the other routes? Everything is locked. You need more information. Oh. As you do other stuff, more will unlock. So I'll need to replay the escape rooms again as well? Lets you skip shit. I'm asking because the escape rooms have locks. We didn't have this fancy skip stuff on the DS. Well, sucks to be you. I mean, It happens. Shit happens. To do it all over again like real gamers. As if you were real gamers, it's true. Okay, let's go on door number 4, I guess. How do I fast forward then?
それはちゃんと話し合ってから。
これ以上何を話す。ここでああだ。本当にいいのかよ、このままで。俺たちに残されたのは。
あ。But are there other options than just It only skips the stuff I haven't seen, right? I have seen, I mean. What would our digital route be? I mean, 4 is picked. Alright. If you're fast forwarding, right, it will auto stop as choices and stuff you haven't seen. Okay, so the side of the door 4 would be fine. Now it's stopped automatically. Good. Let's do that then. You're making me feel guilty because I never went anywhere with her. Thank God for quality of life updates. Yeah, this, like, I love visual novels, but this right here is so important to enjoy them. It's really great that they're doing this, and it's awesome that in such an old game they went back to add it to the game. Did Virtue's Last Reward have it from the start, or was it added as well? Only played PS4 version. No one here played the Vita? Melty? Can't remember. Okay. Melty said he never played the third game. Virtue's Last Reward is number 2. I asked about number 2. Yeah, I was asking about number 2, if number 2 had this quality of life stuff from the start or not.
おい、向こうの様子は。何かわからないのかよ。せめて音だけでも。
It did? Oh, okay,
何か鳴っ
cool.
てるな。
さっきと同じ電子音ね。
バングルの次元起爆送信機の作動音だろう。
大丈夫でしょうか。
あったぞ。多分こいつがデッドってやつだろ
What was the last one? Zero Time Dilemma.
う。さあ、早く認証を。
$9, Buckaroo. Do it. Do it before I get to it.
やんだ。
Which is taking a bit, so you have time.
止まったぜ。
I'm not playing them back to back. One came out on the S, 2 Vita, yeah, and 3 was the what you played was the original release of 3.
なあ、大丈夫か。
Yeah, it came out everywhere, but like PS4 was an original release. Did 3 on Vita. But they released at the same time, is what I meant.
うん、大丈夫。一応デッドの情報を伝えておくね。
Trilogy was stretched out over a very long time, had no idea. Hmm. I mean, Danganronpa was 2, right? Danganronpa 1 and 2 were PSP. Then they were ported to the Vita. Then they were ported to PS4. And then we got Ultra Despair Girls on Vita, then on PS4. They did the first one, the head dev did an interview and said who knows if we'll ever do a sequel. So there weren't plans for a sequel. I played both trilogies in 1 year. A lot of visual novels in Throw's ear, huh? And then next year you played Phoenix Wright or something.
デッドはレッドと同じデザインをしてて、でも色だけが違うの。レッドは赤い色をしてたじゃない？だけどデッドは青だから。あとはレッドと何もかも同じ。に
わかった。ありがとう。助かるよ。
では我々は先に進むことにしよう。君たちも気をつけるんだぞ。
ああ、了解だ。今度はこっちの番だな。
There's a lot of characters I barely interacted with.
それじゃあ、まず俺から。
We're all fucking dorks for playing the amount of VNs we have played. It's true.
よし。
And playing VNs on stream is even
準
dorkier.
備はいいな。ああ。
ええ。行きましょう。
よし。それじゃあ行こう。走れ！カウントダウンか。退路も断たれたぞ。
早く例の装置を見つけないと。
おい、デッドはどこだ？
知らないわよ。
知らないじゃねえだろうが、探せ。
言われなくても探してるわ。
まさかデッドはこの部屋のどこかにあるんじゃ。 くそ、いちいち数えてる余裕なんてねえぞ。とにかく開けていくしかねえ。ダメだ。
I like good games, never going to apologize for that. On the other hand, you ever hear me throwing around weeb words for little sisters, please smack me. I will.
こっちはダメ。びくともしません。
あった。通路の突き当たりだ。走れ。おい、あと何秒だ。
知らないわよ。タイムリミットは81秒です。
んなことは知ってる。残り何秒かって聞いてんだ。急げ。デッドだ。飛びつけ。よし、みんな。止まったみたいだな。突き当たりもまた扉か。まずはこっちだな。まあ開かないよな。鍵穴か。なんだこのマーク。オス？
違いますよ。これは多分火星のマークだと思います。確かにオスの記号と同じですけどね。
Old man update, pickles and club soda without J, still fantastic.
でもほら、大階段の近くにも同じようなマークがあったじゃないですか。
Is OJ still in jail?
太陽系の星を示すマークが。
ああ、そういえば。太陽、土星、それに地球もあったな。
だからこれも多分。
Got out at one point and did a robbery or some shit and went back. No idea where he's at now. Yeah, that's why I'm asking. Okay.
オスじゃなくて太陽系の
Man,
火星のマークってことか。
speaking of, I don't know if you... I guess that technically is fiction, but have you watched American Crime Story, Throw? I'm back, everyone. Had to call PayPal again today. Nice. I bet they were super helpful again. Yeah, we got the first ending already. Now... So, basically, I went all the way back, but I got the first ending. Bad ending. Died. They fixed it. Awesome. Awesome. Sounds vaguely familiar, David. Can't picture it. Well, the first season is the OJ murder trial. It's Cuba Gooding Jr., Sarah Paulson. It's a bunch of people from the American Horror Story. It's the same showrunner. It's great. I actually really liked the first season. I haven't watched the second yet. I think the second is The Murder of Versace. I'll have to add that to my old man true crime list. That's why I'm telling you about it. That's exactly why I'm telling you about it. It's actors, right? But it's a real case. They said they had a boogie? Translate this word to them and try to guess the nationality of the other end of the call on their end. They had a boogie on their end. I translate that word? What? I don't know what that means. A boogie? The computer boogie? I have no idea what you mean. Have actors doing reenactments or dramatizations of real crimes? I like that shit. Computer bug. So got it. I mean, to me, a boogie is like, what? Like a nose excrement? Been watching a lot of the Dark Side of the Ring documentaries recently. Is that wrestling? What accent says bug is boogie, Dave? I don't want to say. I don't want to be racist. It's a booger. Yeah, it could. Like I'm thinking that could be what he meant. Wasn't correcting you. Some people call a booger a boogie. Oh, okay. But yes, I was thinking that's what he meant. Controversial wrestling subjects and events. Unlock my PayPal account. Nice, nice. They were super unhelpful for me.
だと思います。
ああ。お。おう。あらかた調べてみたんだが。
But yeah, I think the Versace one actually has Lady Gaga too. I'm glad PayPal got all the boogers out of their computers. Yes. I mean, maybe I have no place to put them in, so you just throw them inside the fan. What a computer knows to clean. It's not funny. Indeed, it's not.
ダメだ。他のドアは全部開かね
え。ってことは。
残るはこの2枚のドアだけってことね。
Not looking inside Davy's PC. I mean, I'm talking about PayPal's PCs.
ルームナンバーですかね。
左手のドアは B92。右手のドアは B93 か。開けてみよう。俺は92号室の方をやる。
Seem to know a lot about it. Absolutely not. I'm just making it up. Like JJ's Cockroach PS. Yes. I forgot about that.
ああ。なら俺は93号室だな。
I wonder if the PS5 is like a good habitat for cockroaches. Like, what's going to happen to people's roaches when they change from PS4 to PS5? Are they just going to be homeless?
せーの。おい、開いたぞ。ああ、開いたな。なんか、拍子抜けだな。こんなにもあっさり開くとはな。
これもゼロの思惑通りってことなのかしら。
The roaches are going to love the PS5. Have you seen that heat sink? They're going to be able to erect whole super cities in that thing. Oh man. People's houses are filthy, huh?
なんだかいいように操られてるみたいで、尺に触るわね。とにかく、この2つの部屋、どちらかに先へ進むための手がかりがあるはずよ。探しましょう。 私とサンタはこっちの部屋を調べてみるから、淳平くんと紫さんはそっちを頼むわ。
ああ、わかった。
了解です。
Kinda hard to get rid of roaches in an apartment complex, sadly. Yeah, I wouldn't know anything about it. I've never seen a roach, like, anywhere close to where I live. The closest roach to where I live that I've ever seen was like 7 kilometers away. Next to a river. No. Junpei, what are you doing? We don't have the time to be relaxing on a sofa. These two are the best roach predators on the planet, of course. Matches. It's a box of matches. There are matches inside, obviously. Is it obvious?
なあ、そういえばお前、熱の方は大丈夫なのか？
はい、もう全然。
あ、ちょっとおでこ見せてみろ。確かに熱は下がってるようだな。
心配してくれてるんですか？
Yeah, I am.
まあ、一応な。
ところで淳平くん。
ん？
淳平くんはなんでこんなところにいるんですか？
なんでって、みんながいるときに話しただろ？
I mean, I let you die. Now I'm worried about you.
夜、家に帰るとガスマスクの男がいた。白い煙を吸い込んで意識を失った。気がつくと D デッキの性質に。
そうだ。
でもそれって本当なんですか？
は？
俊平くん、私に何か隠し事してません？
してねえよ。なんでだよ。
だってどう考えてもおかしいじゃないですか。なんで小学校の同級生がこんなところに。
それはこっちのセリフだ。
It's a small world.
お前こそ何か隠してるんじゃないのか？
何かって何をですか？
何かをだ。
今までに付き合ってきた男性の数とか。
Where did that come from?
知りたいですか？安心してください。18人。
Only 18? She dated 18 people?
かける0人です。
Okay. That would be a hell of a turnout.
なんだか出会いがなくって。
そっか。
とにかく私は何も隠し事なんてしてませんよ。淳平くんと同じです。目が覚めたら D デッキの性質に。
じゃあこれは一体どういうことなんだよ。
I wasn't suspecting you, but well, this whole conversation is a little suspicious.
なんでゼロは同じ小学校の出身者である俺とお前を選んだんだ？
そうですね。被害者の接点をたどれば容疑者につながる。確かセブンさんがそんなことを言ってましたよね。
ああ、言ってたな。
だから要するにそういうことですよ。やっぱり同級生の誰かが関係してるんじゃないかと。
Does this game work like I? You have to reach all endings to see the real ending? I think so, yes.
心当たりでもあるのか?
Like, there's locks, see? There's locks along the way, which prevent me from going a different route, I guess.
Yeah, さっぱり。
なんだよ。
他に学校の関係者って言ったら、担任の先生とか、校長さん。
用務員のおじさんとか、給食のおばちゃんとか？
どれもピンときませんね。
だよな。
It's a round wooden table. But yeah, there's something I didn't understand still. There's locks on these escapes. Do I have to replay these escapes to find these new locks later? Like, you answered that I can skip stuff that I've played. She answered the question, Melty. Was in a cutscene? No worries. I was asking, like, there's locks in these escapes, in these 3 escapes, right? Do they automatically unlock when I get new information, or do I eventually need to go back and play them again to find these extra locks? Like, is this something I've missed? Or is this something that I'll only be able to do later on? Or do they unlock automatically and I don't need to go back? Because it's confusing me a little bit. I don't remember how it works exactly, but I can tell you for sure you haven't messed up in some way or missed something by accident. Okay. In other words, as Melty said, keep going, you can't mess up. No, that's not what I mean with messing up, is, I was just wondering if I need to keep my puzzle solutions, for example, or, or not. What do you mean keep your puzzle solutions? Like, if I have to play it again? If I have to play those escape rooms again, I might need the solutions again. If it was some of them that I noted down. Display case, but there's nothing being displayed. How sad. Like the drawers are empty too. You need the same solutions again? You're good? Okay. Thank you. It's kind of a weird looking picture. Do you think it's an abstract painting or something? Looks kind of like a demon with an elephant-like nose, sucking on a human being's brain. Where the hell did that come from? What's her brain made of? I can't say I'd mind finding out a little more about what goes on in there. I mean, I was thinking that it kind of looks like a demon with an elephant nose, but I don't see the brain. This is my favorite puzzle thing. This room. That vase looks expensive. I wonder how much we could get for it. Are you gonna steal it? The picture? Okay. I guess I can't look in here. So, this door goes outside. Jumpy, where are you going? I was thinking of going over to Lotus's room. Do you think maybe you could look around here a little more before you go? There's a lot for me to do here all by myself. That's the shower knob. Let's see if anything happens when we turn it. No water's coming out. There's a little blue platform protruding from the shower wall next to the knobs. It's for putting soap on. I used the shower once, so I know. Once? Just a shower head. There's nothing special about it. That's the bathroom wall. There are square tiles all over it. That's weird. It's a shower head. Feels dry too. That probably means no one has used it in a long time. Let's check the toilet. There's nothing in there. The tank's empty too. There isn't even any water in it. Shower curtains, huh? Let's try closing it. Now I can see the full expanse of the shower curtain in all its waterproof glory. There's nothing suspicious. Just a normal old shower or curtain. A narrow shower. And I'm standing in it with June. This is awkward. Time to open the curtain. I feel suddenly a little too much flirting. Like, suspicious amount. A collection of full and partially depleted rolls of toilet paper. Someone was well prepared. There's nothing too suspicious about it. The toilet. It's completely dry. Yeah, why don't we go back to the living room? Okay, let's go back. The chair that goes with the dresser. There's nothing particularly interesting about it. Dresser key. The key. Do you think it's the key to that dresser? Why would it be? Nothing inside. This is the mirror for the dresser. Now she's playing with her hair. Does she even realize she's doing that? Hey, you don't have time for that. Come on, it's not like there's anyone here you need to impress. Yes, there is. Who? What? Why are you so quiet all of a sudden? Oh, forget it, Junpei. A well-polished mirror. So light. Thanks to it we can see. Wow. A bed frame. Now we don't have to worry about falling off. I toss and turn when I sleep. She's blushing again. What the hell is she thinking about? Look, there's two pillows right next to each other. Guess it's a double. What's up? You're turning red. Oh man, is her fever back? Hey, are you alright? You need to lay down for a minute? I'm fine. I think it's still a little early for that. Huh? Hey, seriously, are you really okay? It's a light blue blanket with some designs on it. Someone's made the bed, or at least never unmade it. There's only bed sheets under the blanket, nothing exciting. She's being so suspicious. It's always the one closest to you. I mean, we got an ending where we learned absolutely nothing. Cause we, like, Clover just went insane, so no mysteries were solved. So like, even if it's heavy, that's light. Who hurt you? No one. Girl who's flirting with you doesn't mean she's trying to fuck you over. I mean, she hasn't seen me in years. This isn't a painting. It's a map? Looks like a map of the ship's interior. Oh, this is a great find. Think it'll be really useful. Let's take it with us. Now possible to use the map screen. I've been using it.
思ってたよりも随分大きい船なんですね。
ああ、全長300メートル近くはありそうだな。
豪華客船ってやつでしょうか。
と言っても、ただの豪華客船じゃなさそうだけどな。内装がレトロすぎるし、解雇趣味にしてはやりすぎだろ
う。Learn to... When a girl is flirting with you, only pain and misery comes with it.
そういえばゼロがこんなことを言ってましたよね。
It's always an ulterior motive.
"この船とタイタニックには何か関係があるってことでしょうか。
なるほど。確かに気になるな。何も関係がなければ、タイタニックを引き合いに出したりはしないだろうし。もしかしたらこの船、
A replica of the
タ
Titanic?
イタニックのレプリカなんじゃないか？
レプリカ？
ああ、実物大の模型みたいなもんだ。
誰がそんなものを。
マニアだよ。タイタニックの熱狂的なマニアだ。
そんな、ありえないですよ。一体いくらかかると思ってるんですか？
Something that's driving me nuts about Yakuza 7, it's unimportant, but I can't get past that. Something you can share with the class?
さあ、見当もつかないが。だが、とにかく元が取れればいいわけだろ？
When you're comparing equipment, the stats that are being raised are in red. That is awful! I understand completely. Yes, I know exactly what you mean. I understand completely. As an OCD person myself, I would hate it. That sucks. When they go negative, it's in blue. That's even worse. Well, at least it's not the green, I guess. I don't even know. Just flipped. This has got to be some Japanese thing that didn't get changed. Like always confirming with circle while we confirm with X. Still going to love Yakuza 7. This is going to drive me nuts for the next 100 hours. Yeah, it's understandable though.
元
そうだ。実際に客船として運用してみるとかな。現代に蘇った豪華客船。復刻版タイタニック号、世界一周の旅。
Actually meant to ask you about that. Is red a positive color in Japanese culture? No, I don't think so. But we do use the red button to confirm, right? And the blue button to cancel in Japanese games. But actually, I think the Japanese PlayStation community was actually, I love you, fuck. People were actually mad because Sony officially made X to confirm and Square and Circle to cancel worldwide with PS5. So I don't know. It was just changed. You heard about that? They changed that for Japan and during launch. Yeah, no one was very happy about it.
こんなキャッチフレーズだけでもかなり集客が見込めると思うが。
そんな縁起の悪い船、好き好んで乗る人がいるでしょうか。
Oh yeah, there was a roundtable with Xbox and Bethesda today, where they confirmed some stuff is going to be exclusive.
史上最悪の海難事故を起こした船ですよ。犠牲者の数は1500名以上。なんだかたたられそうじゃないですか。
たたりね。
淳平くんは信じてないんですか？たたりとか呪いとか。
Exclusive box, very excited for Xbox fans. I mean, that's only true for Bethesda stuff specifically, but I mean, Wolfenstein and Doom, that would be a shame. Evil Within. They destroyed the Wolfie series, did they? It has been rebooted thousands of times. So I'm sure they can reboot it again in a good way. Can't wait for the purchase to pay for itself in 64 thanks to $1 a month Game Pass. It was really cheap, wasn't it? Hello, Jason. How are you? Will Fallout 77 be exclusive? Probably not, since it's already out. You still need to honor the deals that you've made. I'm good. Going on my second route of this game now. Ah, right, Fallout 76. You're right. My bad. So Fallout 77 might be exclusive. No.
ああ、悪いが全く信じてないな。そういうお前はどうなんだよ。って聞くまでもないか。
ええ、私は信じてますよ。タイタニックが沈んだのもそのせいだと思ってますし。
I was going to bed actually. Thought it would be nice to stop by and say hello. Well, I appreciate you stopping by. Even if you're going?
そのせいっていうのは？
呪いのせいですよ。
A curse sank the Titanic. She's saying this so sure.
エジプトのミイラの呪いです。タイタニックにはピラミッドの中から盗掘された。
I think June watched Titanic and The Mummy back to back, and then mixed them up in their head.
アモンラ神殿の王女のミイラが積まれてたそうなんです。
That story is true? What? True as in 9/11 was an inside job, or true as in Titanic was moving a coffin taken from Egypt? Was it? Was it really, or is it just something people say? It is? Okay. Mummy Titanic. The cursed mummy on the Titanic, fact or fiction, was an unlucky mummy aboard the ill-fated ship in 1912. According to some sources, when an Egyptian priestess named Amun-Ra died some 3,500 years, she was laid in an ornate wooden coffin buried deep in a vault at Luxor. Oh, that's a video game. On the banks of Nile. In the late 1890s, 4 rich young Englishmen visited the excavations at Luxor and were invited to buy an exquisitely fashioned mummy case containing the remains of Princess of Amun-Ra. They drew lots. The man who won paid several £1,000, and they had the coffin taken to his hotel. A few hours later, he was seen walking out towards the desert. He never returned. We could say Rose was Cleopatra. That site says it's a hoax. A lot of weird stuff in this game that's actually true, like the fact Titanic had sister ships that no one was ever taught for some reason. But this is saying it's a hoax. Story was initiated early in the century by Douglas Murray and T.W. Stead, 2 Englishmen who claimed they knew of a mummy brought to England and placed in a drawing room of an acquaintance. The morning after the mummy arrived, everything breakable in the room was destroyed. The mummy was moved to several rooms in the house, each time with the same result. Soon after these supposed events, Murray and Stead visited the first Egyptian room of the British Museum, where they saw the coffin lid of a priestess of Amun. They decided that the face on the lid was that of the tormented soul and told this to the newspapers, which were eager to print sensational stories, especially about mummies and curses. Soon the coffin lid became identified with the destructive mummy. The story is clearly a hoax. If you go to the British Museum, you'll find it in the mummy rooms on the 2nd floor. Titanic was born with Olympic, which is another boat from White Star Corps. What about the Gigantic? I believe this game takes place in the Man of Medan universe. Somehow this is better than Man of Medan. Yeah, of course it is. I mean, that game was very underdeveloped. Like, I really felt I loved the game, and then, or shall I say, I was loving the game, and then it ended when I thought it was getting better. Like, it was getting somewhere, and then it ended. I felt like that story was never fully told. Like, there's like a climax missing. Whole Dark Pictures series is very mediocre. I thought that Little Whatever was much better. Like, that feels like a complete game to me. I liked it much, much more. It's too bad, David. I'm going to keep forcing you to play them as long as they keep making them. But I don't agree with Echo there. Like, I think the Little Hope was much better. I really liked it, and I felt like it told a complete story. While Man of Medan felt like we really need to win this because we have no more budget. Until Dawn was stellar, heads and shoulders above any of them. Yeah, Until Dawn shows it has Sony money behind it, right? I don't know. Also, was Sony budget exactly. At least stimulated your curiosity. I'm happy with that. Hey, it's always great. Like, sometimes it's hard to separate fact from fiction in games that deal with real world stuff. So it's great to have someone that knows a little bit about it. Need to get my hands on a PSVR and play the rail shooter Until Dawn game. Oof. Do you? Until Dawn is a shooter, man. I don't know. I think that kind of defeats what the whole series is about. Welcome back, Metal. But yeah, I don't know, man. Microsoft has been on such a buying spree. I wonder if Sony is going to answer in any way other than just Insomniac. It's not like Sony has endless pockets like Microsoft, though.
そのミイラが曰くつきで関わった人たちは次から次へと謎の死を遂げていったと言われています。ほらよく言うじゃないですか。墓を暴く者には災いがもたらされるであろうとかなんとかあれですよ。
そのミイラのせいでタイタニックは沈んだと？
そうです。
バカバカしい。そんなことあるわけねえだろうが。
Sorry.
あります。
They'll need to do something eventually, but at the end of the day, it's quality over quantity. I take one Insomniac over 10 Bethesdas any day. Yeah, but like, I think Supermassive would have been a great buy. Quantic Dream as well. Blue Point, clearly. And these are definitely not at the price of a Bethesda, but they would be great acquisitions. So you're gonna snap up something unexpected and piss off a lot of Xbox kiddos? Just because this one studio made a mid-level game for their system? What? Oh, like Insomniac? Titanic sunk because Rose got fat? What? Might have been Leo. I don't think any of them were fat.
なんで断言できるんだよ。
But yeah, like, I think Supermassive, Blue Point, and Quantic Dream would have been great buys. That Game Company as well. Man. This, thinking about Explain why they both couldn't fit on the door. There's a Mythbusters episode about it. They both could fit. Anyway, you saw that. What was I saying? Like, if I had like wishful, I'm just saying like companies they already have a relationship with, I feel is good. Obviously, if I was just saying names, like the Remedy situation that was mentioned before would have been very good, I think. There was the rumors of them buying Remedy. That would have been a good acquisition. Clearly a studio that fits the PlayStation family very well, I think. I mean, Ninja Theory would have fit the PlayStation family amazingly if they had bought them before. Well, this goes against everything I stand for, but I want Sony to buy Sega and Square Enix. Not they have the money for that. Wow. You want Final Fantasy and Sonic, two things you hate, to be associated with your favorite brand. See, at some point, I really think that the biggest problem right now for Sony is losing games. Not like it's not about taking them away from Xbox, is preventing Xbox from taking them away from Sony. I might hate certain things, but the amount of IP those two companies have would make the Bethesda deal look like a joke. If we're saying that, though, they should just buy Konami's gaming division. Because they're doing nothing. Like, imagine if they worked out some deal where Konami was still making their shit pachinko machines with their IPs, but Sony was the owner of the IPs in video games format. That would totally cost less, and you would be like, Sony would suddenly own Silent Hill, Metal Gear, yeah. That it would have been Castlevania. It would have been a great get, and probably cheap. Cheap comparing to other stuff, obviously.
その王女のミイラは普通のミイラじゃなかったんですよ。
Konami would be good as well, but unfortunately Castlevania, Contra, and Silent Hill have been buried so long the kids have no idea what they are. They don't need to know what they are. I mean, I think Sony did it right. They could make them industry giants again. Absolutely, I think so. I do think that Sony is not looking to Japan right now, though. I think they're pretty much not looking at Japan at all. So, I don't see them buying anything in Japan. I could be wrong. I think Sony is really sleeping on a partnership, another partnership with From Software. I think that the fact I know you don't like Souls games, but they sell. And they're looking at Japan, it's not the way you're looking at it. Sony has huge deals going with Square for Final Fantasy and Capcom for Street Fighter. They have Street Fighter deals? Like what? I'm not aware of this. Like the fact that Bloodborne is available on the instant third-party money bucket focused instead of buying companies. Sure. Last Street Fighter and the next Street Fighter is only on PlayStation? Okay. Street Fighter 5 is exclusive? I did not know that. I thought it was exclusive for a year or something. I thought it eventually released on Xbox. What was I saying? I don't know. Oh, the fact that Bloodborne is on the Instant Collection on PlayStation 5 makes me think that they're not doing anything with it. Like, there's no 60 FPS remaster. No... I don't know, maybe there's no sequel. And, like, I understand, like, if Miyazaki says, hey, I don't want to do another one. But he also said that for Dark Souls, and he made Dark Souls 3. So, it's all about how much money you're willing to throw at it. There will be a sequel. Sony will make it with or without him. I don't think there's a good rep with making that without him, though. I think they need to throw money at him. Because even if the game is good, people will be shitting on it like they shit on Dark Souls 2. Which is a good game. It just, you know it's not the same director, so you trash it. So you're like, oh no, this isn't Miyazaki, it's not good anymore. Rockstar, Dark Souls 2 sold. Yeah, but it was multi-platform. I think if you announce a Bloodborne 2 without Miyazaki, people will just be like, yeah, I don't need that. I'll pretend it doesn't exist. Sony will laugh at the Twitter kids while they take the money to the bank. This isn't the Twitter kids though. Like, I feel a lot of streamers that I see, a lot of streamers and people like commenters, going back to Zeus. Zeus was playing Dark Souls 2. Every time he had a little bit of a shittier time, chat was filled with people just saying, ditch this crap, this is awful, whatever. This is a mistake people like us make all the time. Normies don't know, normies don't care. 95% of people who played Bloodborne don't know who he is. But it's not a normie game. I don't know. This is I feel like in this case, in the case of like Souls games, people know more than 95% of people know. I would say 40% of people know. Game doesn't sell a million copies without normies. I don't know, there's a lot of people out there now playing games. There's certainly millions of not normies. How much does an actual normie game sell? Like 10 million? How much did Animal Crossing sell, which is an exclusive? If you want to talk about a game normies aren't the majority buyers of, it's something like an NIS game that sold 100k copies. Yeah, that's fair. and like I respect NIS so much in how they make that profitable, man. Independently of you not liking those games, Animal Crossing is not a normie game, it's a phenomenon. You can count on a couple of hands the number of games that sold that much. Your scales are woefully off. Okay, that's fair, that's fair. I've been going through my wish list again, because I was adding it to the Spanish Amazon. And Animal Crossing was in there. I totally removed that. I really thought there was some games that I really looked at and thought, will I ever really want to play this? Is goddamn normie. I removed it. Final Fantasy X is Auto Phoenix good to add to an armor? I had it on Kimari because I got the armor from Yojimbo, from Dark Yojimbo. But I would say no. Especially when you're farming and like it just adds to the time. I mean, you're playing on PC, you have speed up, but I wouldn't add it on purpose. If you get a break HP armor with Auto Phoenix, sure, keep it. You're creating one? Yeah, I wouldn't put it on the created one. Auto waste, protect, shell, ribbon, or break HP limit. That or 1 MP cost. Wait, that's a weapon, maybe? I don't remember. SOS regen. Yeah, that I wouldn't put that either, but I wouldn't put that at all. What's with the flickering? I've seen the screen flicker before. Wonder what it is. Came with the armor? Okay. Comment about Souls not being a normie game would absolutely be true if we're talking about when Demon's Souls launched on PS3 and I was one of 30 people who bought it. I actually saw in Zeus chat yesterday, he was playing Demon's Souls, and some people were saying it was their first Souls game. Demon's Souls on PS5 was their first Souls game. I was very surprised. Souls pretty mainstream at this point. Yeah, I guess it turned out to be, yeah. With every release it becomes more and more mainstream. Demon's Souls is definitely a great place to start. Saponification?
違うんです。白化とかそういうんじゃなくて。じゃあなんだよ。彼女凍ってたみたいなんです。は？凍ってた？はい。全身がガチガチに。人間の体っておよそ 60% が水分でできてるって言われてるじゃないですか。その水分が全部氷結してたんですよ。 見された時からタイタニックに積み込まれるまでずっと凍りついたその体は砂漠の上を運ばれている時でさえ決して溶けることはなかったと言われています。
そんなバカな話
信じられませんよね。でも純平くんが知らないだけでもしかしたら本当にあるかもしれませんよ。
俺が知らないだけ？
ええ、砂漠でかき氷とか実は常識かもしれません。
え？ってさすがにそれはないだろ
う。わかりませんよ。それもまた純平くんが知らなかっただけかもしれませんし。
砂漠の上でも溶けない氷ってそんなもの存在するのか？いや、仮に存在していたとしてそれはもう氷とは呼べないんじゃないか？
I forgot we were playing game. Me too. Yeah. The more I watch that Demon Souls remake, the more I really want to play it. That game, the graphics in that game is unlike anything available anywhere. I don't care what the PC guys say. That's probably the best looking game available right now. Nothing left in the frame. What's it played? I think you'll love it. Yeah, I think so too. Wooden cupboard. There are cups inside, surprising no one. It's a bottle with water in it. This is a bedroom. You probably have it here, because your throat always feels dry when you wake up, you know? My throat's dry, but I think that's because I'm a little nervous right now. Well, we did run a lot, so we're kinda sweaty. Hey Junpei, did you want to take a shower together? Whoa. Just kidding. Too late to take it back. My brain's already working out the picture. My throat was dry already, this sure isn't helping. Okay, let's go to the other room, I guess. Where are you going? I was thinking of going over to Lotus's room. Why? What do you mean why? I'm just gonna go check up on them. Is there something wrong with that? Well, no. Come back soon. Sure thing. I'll leave the rest to you. Sure, leave it to me. Alright, off to the other room. Is that symmetrical? I guess. Okay. There's a square tile in this frame. It's glued there quite well. I don't think you can take it out. It's a tile with a black and white pattern on it. Those empty areas seem kinda suspicious. Looks like a valuable vase, empty though. Seems to be a room on the left side of the vase. That's the shower knob. I tried turning it, but no water comes out. This thing's a little shelf for putting soap on. Whoa, look! Junpei! There's a mushroom growing out of the wall. That's a shower head. This is the bathroom wall. The whole wall is covered in these square tiles. This one has no curtain. Is there anything in the toilet? Guess not. The tank's empty too. Some toilet paper. We've got 2 rolls, I guess. Well, it's always useful. We're here for 9 hours. This room doesn't have a shower curtain. This room? Well, there were shower curtains in the bathroom that June was checking out. But you're saying this bathroom doesn't have any. Yeah, that's right. There's probably a reason why. Hey, check this out. This is a pretty nice sofa. I know. It's a shame I can't take it back with me. A round wooden table. Wow, this is very nice wood. So, big deal. There's something on top of it. A candle with a candlestick. This might come in handy. It's a candle, Junpei. It's on an iron candlestick. That's a pretty big candle. If we light it, it'll probably get really bright. Oh, this is a display case. Check it out, these plates and shit look really expensive. You wanna take a look? Damn, guess this is the wrong key. Oh, that means there's gotta be another one somewhere around here. Otherwise we aren't going to be able to open this thing. That vase looks pretty expensive. Shit, it's not opening. Alright, you grab that side of the table and I'll get the other. Let's smash this bitch open. I don't think that's going to work. That looks like tempered glass. I don't think throwing a table at it is going to break it. There are a number of expensive looking plates in here. This tile. I think I've seen it somewhere. Yeah, I know. Kinda looks like the one we saw in the other room. There's some pieces of expensive looking ceramic and porcelain in here. The vase looks very expensive. A couple of pieces of art in here, can't say if they're very good or not. Okay. Hey Junpei, that room's pretty dark. Don't you have something that'll give us some light? Something that'll give us some light. I know, if I use these matches to light the candle, I have a lit candle. Awesome, with the light from the candle, maybe we can take a look around over there. But it gets so hot when I hold it. I'm gonna put it down. Well, why don't you set it on top of the dresser? It's flat there, at least it won't fall over. Oh yeah, good idea. Hey, got pretty bright. Now we can look around a little. There's a lit candle sitting on top of the dresser. This is the mirror from the dresser. Damn straight. Nothing weird about it though. Dresser drawer, it's locked. See if this... Yes, it worked. I got a plate. It's a cow. It's a strange looking design. Is it ceramic? Doesn't look like there are any puzzles in it. It's a light, man. Can't you figure that out on your own? Hard to tell if it's burned out or not. Of course, now that we have the candle, I guess it doesn't really matter that much anymore. It's a chair for the dresser. Hey, where are you going, Junpei? I'm gonna go check out the next room. This candle is burning pretty damn fast. We don't have any time to waste, guys. This thing's gonna burn out in no time. And we should look around this room now before the candle goes out. We can examine the rest of the room later. A shower curtain. Curtain, huh? Well, it's got all these metal rings, probably so you could hang it from something, you know? This doesn't look like a normal curtain. The way it feels, I think it's probably waterproof, which would make this a shower curtain. Shower curtain, huh? Anything under the blanket? Nope, nothing suspicious here. 2 pillows in a pile. Oh. A pile of pillows. That's supposed to be some kind of joke? Hey, calm down. Huh? Hey, what the hell? Just got dark all of a sudden. Maybe the candle got blown out? We should go see. It burned all the way. There's a candlestick covered in melted wax on top of the dresser. Hey, what's this? The top of the candlestick looks kinda weird. You're right, it's all bumpy. It's a key? Part of the candlestick where the candle goes looks like a key. A key, huh? I think I ran into a lock I couldn't open earlier. Don't give me so many hints, game. It's too dark to search for anything. Let's see if this candlestick key will do anything. Yes, it opened. Alright, pull that shit open. Don't you think the pattern on the tail looks like something? Yeah, I think I saw it somewhere. It's a cow.
なあ、俊平。ちょっといいか。あ、これやるよ。しおり？なんだよこれ。本でも読めっていうのか？ソファーの隙間に挟まってたんだ。何の役にも立ちそうもないが、かといって捨てちまうのもなんだろ？だったら、お前が持ってればいいじゃないか。俺が世界中で最も嫌いな言葉を知ってるか？それは4つある。
Hey Cement, how's it going?
Hope, Faith, Love, Luck だ。
He hates hope, faith, love, and luck? Sounds like someone who likes despair. Zetsuoka. I'm good. How's life? Almost crying Ratchet from my eyes? Why? For good or bad reasons?
希望、信頼、愛、幸運？そうだ。それが嫌いな言葉なのか？ああ、悪いか。
Those skate circuits drive me crazy. Yeah. The racing, right? I understand. I totally understand.
別に悪くはないが。
You're trying to do the skill points?
それとこれとどういう関係があるんだよ。
Well, it is a 4-leaf clover.
四つ葉のクローバーの葉っぱにはな、一枚ずつ意味が込められてるんだ。それが今言った4つの言葉なんだ。
Trying to beat the world record to get the trophy? Alright, the skill point.
要するに花言葉みたいなもんだな。ああ、花じゃないから葉言葉か。リーフワードとでも言うのかね。リーフワードね。ホープ。
I did that in the original. It was not enjoyable.
希望、信頼、愛、幸運か。まあ、とにかくそんなわけで、こいつはお前にやるよ。持ってるだけで寒気がしてくるからな。寒。ほら。
What do you want to do? Take it.
じゃあ、ありがたくもらっておくよ。すっきりしたぜ。なんか厄介払いができたって感じだ。そんなに嫌いなのかよ、さっきの4つの言葉。
Still need to max Ratchet's HP. It's just killing enemies, right?
ああ、どれも裏切るもんだろ。希望も信頼も愛も、それから運命も。まあ、理由はそれだけじゃないんだけどな。
You doing New Game Plus?
理由？四つ葉のクローバーが嫌いな理由だよ。
So I'm playing challenge mode, weapons, maximizing. Yes, okay, okay.
4っていう数字がどうも好きになれねえんだ。
まさか死人の死だからとか言わないよな。
He hates the number 4?
アホか言わねえよ。
Santa Claus? No, he's Santa because San is the number 3 in Japanese. It doesn't really make any sense in English why he's Santa.
今日小学生でも田舎のババアでも。
That's why I had no idea. They explain it weirdly. Ichi. It ends with an I. But yes. But yeah, like it's a pun, right? But it's kind of lost in translation here, which is understandable. I mean, this is it. Puns are so hard to translate. How are you, Cyan?
スピリチュアルなんとかにハマってるロハスなセレブでもそんなこと言わねえだろ。
じゃあなんで4が嫌いなんだよ。
中途半端だからだ。最強でもねえし最弱でもねえ。だから嫌いなんだよ。
He hates the number 4 for this reason?
逆に好きなのはなんと言っても9だな。もしくは開き直って豚でもいい。負け方が潔いだろ。
何の話だよそりゃ。
お前株とかってやんねえの？
株
Usually the number 4 is very hated in Japan, but not for this reason at all.
おいちょ株の
4 is bad luck in Japanese. I know. Because it sounds like death. Like 13. Well, 13 is not hated in Japan. But it's like 13 here, yes. But the reason is nothing alike. It's bad luck because it sounds like death. So it's like you're going to the death floor, or you're buying like the PlayStation Death. A lot of games just PlayStation Death, yeah. There was a lot of speculation that they wouldn't do a PlayStation 4. They would do another name because of it. But international market, right? I mean, there's a lot of buildings with no 4th floor. PlayStation Death, best PlayStation, changed my mind. buildings in Japan, a lot of buildings in Japan do not have a fourth floor. They skip the number. Like the fourth floor is actually the fifth. Or the fifth is actually the fourth. We have buildings with no 13th. We skip that floor. Really? I thought this was just some stuff that only happened in Japan. That's so amazing how superstition controls countries. It is. It really is. But I think that's... it turns out to be a little more obvious in Japan because it's way easier to get to 4 than it is to get to 13, so you notice it faster. My mom works in a skyscraper, there's no 13th floor there. Usually here in hotels there's no room 13. I never noticed. 13th is usually filled in with cement. Oh, I thought you just called 13th floor the 14. 1408 is a lie. The book? It is skipped entirely sometimes? Like it still exists? It still exists but isn't used? I think in Japan, what they do is the fourth floor is called fifth. They don't waste. 14th floor is usually the 13th floor, just called 14th. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Yeah. There's buildings where the 14th floor is actually 13th if you were to count. Okay, so yeah, that's what I was thinking. Filled in with cement, that doesn't sound like a good idea. A lot of weight. A lot of extra weight. On top of the building. Yeah, I realize we're saying the same thing now. But yeah, it's much easier filled in with cement, yes. It's much easier to have buildings with 4 floors than it is to have buildings with 13 floors, so it kind of becomes more obvious when in the Japanese culture. But yeah. It's a lot of seed to fill in a whole floor. Well, he has a lot of seed to give. It was Dave Smith, not me. It was you. It was all you.
そうだな。話の流れ的にそれ以外にねえだろうが。おいちょ株ではな。9は株っつって最強の数字なんだよ。
Damn, he loves the number 9. He's mentioning Baccarat, which is a game played later.
逆に0は豚。最弱の数字になる。
The lowest, most worthless cards, the 0 they call monkey. Is this an actual thing? Cause he didn't say monkey. He said pig. Is it actually called monkey in English? It's just localization. Tens are worth 0. I only know that because of Yakuza. Oh, I know it because of this game. What are we talking about? Baccarat?
こ の首謀者と同じだな。
は確かにそうだな。俺たちを閉じ込めた犯人、ゼロは豚野郎に違いね
え。Yeah, he's calling him a pig. I'm positive, yeah, I think they sometimes call it monkey. Okay, it's just a change in localization then. It's not like an official name. Yeah, but I guess it would be weird if you translate it as pig when it's called monkey.
So いえば、ノナリーゲームってオイチョコブに似てるわよね。まあ、オイチョコブの方は数字根なんていうめんどくさいものは使わないけどね。札の数を足して2桁になったら10の位を切り捨ててしまえばいいだけで。でも合計数を1桁に変えて勝負するという意味では同じじゃない？
What's going on? Are we shipping Nobruk and Cement now? Is this a new ship? Is that how you do it? Yes, it worked out, bro. We can see it. Even though you can't, we can see it. That is exactly how he does it. What's the ship name for Nobruk and Smint? Snowbrook? Smimbrook. It's flinging that seed all over the room. Throw secretly installed BTTV. I'm sure he didn't. Seedbrook? Right. I like it. We need emotes of Cement and Nobruk. Like those emotes that Metal has with Luigi and Waluigi. This would be a success. If you want Cement emotes, just sub to him. No, I want to create these emotes. I want to make them. Yeah. But Nobruk, I like how you advertise subs. I've seen you do it before, and it's very subtle. It's an image I'm never getting rid of. Worked in marketing. Yeah, there was someone in my chat the other day and you were like, you should sub to him. And I was like, look at this guy pushing subs. You did? Yeah, you did. There was someone in my chat. I don't know what they said. But you were like, yeah, you should sub to David. I even mentioned it. Like, a good plug or whatever. Plug for me, but... Sell out the streamer a lot? I see. I'm always fishing for gifted subs, but I have to confess that I never sub to anyone. Because ever since I realized how much money the streamer actually gets for the sub, I was like, nope. The streamer doesn't feel bad about doing it for himself. Yeah, I get it. You're a free cunt, Dave? Yeah, I am. I'm not. I'm shameless about it. Just send 500 bits. Yeah, it's true. I think David just told all of us to unsub. I didn't, but the bits, the 500 bits, you do get way more from those. It's true. It's all group unsub. Well. Let's just say Twitch loses more than I would. But I do fish for I'm fish. I don't ask for it, but I'm always like around, and I'm always like, oh, maybe I'll get a gift sub. It's been a while since I have subbed myself. Just ban everyone, put the chat in sub and emote only mode, and purge chat anytime anyone says anything in chat. What? Damn.
忘れたの？ゼロが言ってたじゃない。
脱出するための出口は船内のどこかに隠されている。探したまえ。Q と書かれた扉がそれだ。つまりこの船から脱出するには
I actually have, I don't even know. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I have 12 people I'm subbed to. They were all gifted. I have 10, 9 gifted. You really are a freeloading cunt. Damn. I mean, it's not bad. It's mentally subs to XQC. I don't know who that is. Tell us how you really feel. Exactly. The only person in Twitch that actually pays for anything. They live off of you, Throw. That's not true though. Like, the sub I got for Zeus, the guy did like 50 community gift subs. So, but I do think that Twitch definitely gets more money from the 1%. What? I don't know if I want to open this with this link. Best presentation of someone? Is that going to be some loud thing? Okay, I guess I need sound. I deactivated sound because I was like, Well, I'll watch this after. Holy hell, I have 78 expired subs. David, how does it make you feel that I've gone through nearly 100 channels? This is the channel I stuck with. I mean, I appreciate you very much. That speaks plenty about your taste, though. He's Twitch's biggest content creator currently? Oh, okay. Yeah, I've never heard about him. I thought Twitch's biggest content creator... No. Might be time to make that 79 expired subs. No!
最終的に数字コンが9になるようなチームを作らなければならないってことか。
そのチームを作った奴らだけが生き残ることができると。
そういうこと。だからノナリーゲームなの。
は？え？
知らない？ノナリーっていうのは9個からなる九神法のって意味なのよ。
Many people hated him because of his toxicity, and he kind of changed a lot. I think his new girlfriend molded him into a better person. So it's kind of like the Happy Ob was banned for being toxic, so he came back with a room like an English gentleman. Except he just went back to being toxic right away anyway. But he joked about it. That's how you monetize a ban. Who? The Happy Hob. It's the guy who did the first Dark Souls 1, 2, and 3 no-hit runs, I think.
Gogenはラテン語のノナ、9の窃盗時。ちなみに1の窃盗時はユニね。一角獣、ユニコーンのユニよ。2はバイナリのバイ。バイナリっていうのは二進数って意味ね。3のトリはよく耳にするでしょ。トリオとかトリプルとかトライアングルとか。その後はクオルト、クイント、セクサ、セプトと続いて、最後に8の窃盗時であるオクトはオクトパス。タコの名前についてるわ。ほら、タコって足が8本じゃない？だから。
なるほど。それと同じで、ノナっていうのは9を表すわけか。
ところで、この船に閉じ込められたのって何人だったっけ？9
人だな。
Well, 8 now.
それぞれに割り振られたバングルナンバーは
1から9までだ。
タイムリミットは何時間だったかしら
？0は9時間と。
それじゃあ最後、この船から脱出するには
どこかにある9の扉を開かなければならない。
数字コンが9になるチームを作って。
つまりそういうこと。このゲームにはあちこちに9という数字が散りばめられてるのよ。
That voice seems so much like Robin from One Piece. Kinda, I can hear it, but I don't think it's her.
9をテーマにしたゲーム。
No, no, it's not. Pretty sure it's not her.
だからノナリーゲームってわけ。
But it's the same style, yeah. Hey Junpei, that tile we got. You think maybe you're supposed to put it on one of those empty spaces? I mean, the pattern does look kinda the same, doesn't it? He's right. Think so too. If that's the case, you're going to need to collect all 3 tiles, right? Don't you think we should collect all of them before you start putting them in? Oh, I mean, sure. There's a curtain rod on the ceiling. Yeah, there is. Let's put that shower curtain on those hooks. Let's try spreading the curtains. Huh? Wow, that's pretty obvious. That's a pretty obvious peephole. Somebody's really dedicated. Well, with the hole this big, you gotta wonder if maybe they wanted to be caught. So you're saying maybe the one getting spied on was into that shit? Maybe they were into, like, those home invasion fantasies. Home invasion? Interesting. I see. You two are real idiots, you know that? Let's try spreading the curtains. There's a hole in the curtain. If I look at it from a ways back, I can see a single tile. Right, from here I can see what the tile it is. It looks like it's 5th from the top and 3rd from the right. Might as well pull it back. Right, looking through this hole. What hole? Oh, thing's not budging. Well, then that means... Means what? Ordinary everyday tiles. That means what? What's up? You're going back already? Well, I can't just leave June there by herself. What do you think? What, you think you're her knight or her protector or something? You're creeping me out. Whatever, man. I'm going. One, two, three, 4, 5. What? Here it is. Yes. This one is loose. I think I can get under this with my nails and yes. Who would have thought this would be hidden in the bathroom, huh? You did a good job finding it. So one side has a design like the rest of the bathroom tiles, and the other side has the black and white design. I think I've seen that pattern somewhere before. So let's look at this again. The exit. Lotus and Santa are in the room on the other side. I'm gonna go check up on them. There's a tile in the frame, so I guess I'm supposed to put tiles in the empty spaces. Alright, I'm gonna give it a shot. nailed it. Yes, I did it. There, picture complete. And there goes the frame. What's this? What do you mean, what's this? Pretty obvious, isn't it? It's a hole in the wall, like a hidden safe or something, you know? Anyway, let's take a look. I think there's something inside. Did I have 0 gifted subs? I lied. Liar. Whoa, this is one of those Mars symbols. Door at the end of the hallway. It has the same symbol engraved on the keyhole. And that's gotta mean... Yes, we can use this key to get through that door. Got 1 gifted sub to Nobrook yesterday. Ta-da! Such a liar, man. Such a damn liar. You're a freeloading cunt too, yeah.
それにしても、一体何なんだこの絵は。
A liar and a Nobrook sub. If you're a Nobrook sub, does that make Nobrook himself a Nobrook dom?
私、これと似たような絵を見たことがあるわ。
どこで？
本の中で。イギリスの生化学者シールド・レイクという人が面白い学説を唱えててね。それについて書かれた本の中で見たのよ。
面白い学説って？
形態形成場仮説、あるいは形成的因果作用の仮説とも言うらしいけど。
ああ、ダメだ。聞いただけで頭が痛くなってきそうだ。
別にそんなに難しい話じゃないんだけどな。要するに生物の形や行動パターンといったものは目には見えないフィールドを介して伝わっているんじゃないかってこと。
おいおい、それのどこが簡単だって言うんだ。
じゃあこう言ったら分かってもらえるかしら。テレパシーのメカニズムに関する仮説。
テレパシ
ー？そう、テレパシー。本当はちょっと違うんだけどね。まあざっくり言うとそうなるわ。
なんだよテレパシーって。昭和の小学生じゃあるまいし。そんなもんを真面目に研究してる学者がいるとは驚きだね。
そうね。私もそう思うわ。私はただ本を読んだだけで何もその仮説を信じてるわけじゃないもの。擁護するつもりなんてさらさらないわ。単なるとんでも理論。仰々しい言葉を並べ立ててさもありなんと説明しただけの疑似科学。私だってそう思ってる。まあとにかくその本の中で見たのよ、これと似たような絵を。
Alright.
これ何に見える？
何ってただの抽象画だろ。白と黒だけで描かれた意味不明な絵だ。そうとしか言いようがない。
順平君はどう？何かに見えない？
そうだな。強いて言うなら
A man's face, a butterfly, a koi, a dog, small bloat, floating in a lake. Funyarimpa. I have no idea what that is. Let me look that up. Cause to me it looks like an elephant, man. I guess that's actually what it is. But I wouldn't know that, so I don't want to pick that. Ah, fuck it.
ふにゃリンパかな。この辺なんかまさにふにゃリンパの特徴を如実に表してるし。
なんなのよ、ふにゃリンパって。
ふにゃリンパはふにゃリンパだよ。知らないのか？
知らないわよ、そんなもん。
おやおや、このご時世にふにゃリンパを知らない奴がいるとは驚きだな。ふにゃリンパに対しても失礼だぞ。謝れ。ふにゃリンパに謝れ、この無礼者が。
淳平くん、ふざけてるの？もういいわ。正解を言うわね。これは
What the fuck?
小型犬よ。ほら、こんな感じで。
それで
I don't see it.
絵の正体は分かったけど、だから何なんだよ。
I didn't see a dog.
イギリスのあるテレビ局でね、こんな実験をしたの。まず、これと同じような絵を2枚用意する。両方ともパッと見ただけではわからないんだけど、でも正解を教えられたらもうそれにしか見えなくなってしまうような、そんな絵をね、2枚用意したの。片方は帽子をかぶった貴婦人の絵、もう片方はとりあえずわかりやすくするためにこの小型犬の絵だったってことにしておきましょうか。でね、実験を行ったテレビ局はこの2枚の絵をどうしたのかっていうと、まずそれらをこの局の放送電波が届かない遠隔地へと送ったの。アイルランドやアメリカ、アフリカ、ヨーロッパの各地へと。そして被験者が募られた。総数は約1000人。
I don't see a dog at all. I see like a Katuyu monster.
その1000人に対して2枚の絵を見せ、何に見えるかと尋ねたそうよ。結果は次の通り。貴婦人の絵を見て、貴婦人の絵だと分かった人の割合は 9.2%。小型犬の絵を見て、小型犬の絵だと分かった人の割合は 3.9%。
I don't see. Oh, I just saw it. Okay, I just saw the dog. Damn! Wow! No, absolutely not. What a stretch. I did not. I was having so much trouble seeing a dog there. I guess the further apart you are, the easier it is to see. It's easier to see on the stream. Welcome back, Metal.
それから2日後。
See a dog where? Bottom? No, above. On the top picture. It's so hard to even like this, it's hard to see, man. I wouldn't see it on the original at all.
次にテレビ局は30分の番組の中で
Yeah, like an English bulldog, yeah.
とともに流したの。視聴者の数はおよそ200万人。これにより小型犬の絵について正解を知っている者はこの時の放送を境に一気に200万人に増えたわけね。そしてさらに2日が経ち、もう一度世界各地において被験者が募られることになった。今度の数は850人前後。 もちろん全員が1回目の被験者とは別人。でも行われたことは全く同じ。2枚の絵を見せて何に見えるかと質問したのよ。すると驚くべき結果が出た。貴婦人の絵を見て貴婦人の絵だと分かった人の割合は 10% だ。
But yeah, like I don't see that French bulldog. I can't see it in that at all. Even knowing the solution, I can't see it. That's a hell no from me.
前回は 9.2% だったから、まあこれはほぼ誤差の範囲と見ていいわね。
I saw it easily. You can see it right now? You can see it on this version? On the original version of the picture? Yeah? That looks like a damn dog to you? Absolutely not for me. Yeah, no. Because we've seen the other picture. I don't, like, even with the other picture, I had a lot of trouble seeing the dog. This one, I really can't. It's not, I can't. Like, I see what, it's so easy to see. Can I put a mouse on the screen? I don't think so, right? What's this? That's not what I wanted to do. Thanks, OBS. Pro streamer. But yeah, so to me, like, I see David is a photographer. I'm starting to think he's lying to us. I bet you he's blind, even based on David rules that makes him a musical prodigy. The lies go so deep. Like, to me, this is a side view of like a Cthulhu monster. So, like, he has an elephant nose that goes all the way down to the ground. And I'm looking at him from the side. That's what I see. Like a mix between a man and an elephant. See monster? I have to say I'm not surprised.
それを見て小型犬の絵だと分かった人の割合は
Are you deleted? I don't know what that means.
前回が 3.9% だったのに対して今回は 6.8% と大幅に増えていたの。
But yeah, even when it changed to this version, I still had trouble making it out. Like, now I can see it because I've seen it once, but I have a lot of trouble seeing. I had a lot of trouble seeing it even in this version of the picture.
わかる？これが何を意味するのか。繰り返しになるけど、被験者たちは番組を見てるはずがないのよ。
Indies race for Cthulhu-like creature? Oh. No. I'm a cleric. Human.
局のあるイギリスから遠く離れたとこに住んでたんだもの。当然よね。にもかかわらず、答えとともに放送された小型犬の方だけ正解率が上がったの。なぜ？どうして？これは一体どういうこと？
Just got blasted in the face by so much nerd. Oh, you don't want weeb, you don't want nerd? What exactly do you want to blast you in the face, though? I'm used to being blasted by weeb, that was a new one. A woman. Right. Smith. Wow. That's perfect. Well done, Nobruk. Look. That deserves a clap. Be happy to establish that was your job. No, he can't be blasted in the face. I mean, wasn't he just collecting it? Not getting between Seedbrook. Seedbrook 7 is the new ship. It's actually a threesome. The ultimate life form. I think the ultimate life form is actually Shadow from Sonic the Hedgehog. I was skating, but I have ears. We all do, I think. I don't want to be an ableist. Why, Davey? Why? That's what he says. The ultimate life form. Chaos Control! Never mind, I don't want Sonny Boeing Sega. That's what they call Shadow the first game he appears. It's true. Or maybe I just they can bury Sonic to never return. Absolutely not.
冗談よ冗談。真に受けないでくれる？あ、話したことは全部事実よ。公表されてるものとしてはね。だけど実験の結果は意図的に操作されてる可能性もあるし。多分話題作りのための捏造。やらせ番組だったのよ。きっと。
Excuse me, the blue rat is the best.
だよな。びっくりしたぜ。本気で信じてるのかと思っちまったじゃねえか。
そんなわけないじゃない。
I don't have the extension, but good try. Everyone else does.
最初に言ったでしょ。単なるとんでも理論か。疑似科学だって。
そっかそっか。
さあ、ヨタ話はこれでおしまい。鍵は手に入ったんだし、早く行きましょう。
だな。
目には見えないフィールド。携帯形成場仮説か。
Alright, let me take a quick break. Before we move on to greener pastures, I don't want to quit. Before we see what's up next, I will be right back to continue playing the game, which apparently we are doing sometimes. Hey, one thing visual novels are good for is catching up with conversation, right? In the game and in the chat. Nothing is just demanding your attention at every time. You can just talk freely and forget the game. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Alright, let's go to the hallway. I'll go get June. You guys head to the door. Okay, roger that. Hey, Junpei! Where are you going? Uh-oh, I was gonna go get you. I know, Santa told me. Come on, let's go. We don't have any reason to go back there, Junpei. Come on. Yes, it unlocked. Good job, Junpei. Good, now we can get going. Come on, what are you guys standing around for? Let's get out of here. Come on, Junpei, let's go. Alright, let's go. You found it!
ここは。
こんな、あら！
鉄格子がそんなに簡単に外れるわけないでしょ。
くそ、ダメか。
見てください、こっち。
エレベーターか。ボタンは。押しても反応がないな。
大階段の時と同じですね。やっぱり電力系統が遮断されているんでしょうか。
残るはこの扉だけか。どうやらここを開くしかなさそうだな。
ああ。
そうですね。
開けてみましょう。
よし。行くぞ。
I thought the others unlocked the gate from this side.
なんだ、厨房かよ。
何を期待してたんですか？
そんなの決まってんだろ。出口だよ。外に出るための。
そう簡単に出してくれるわけないだろ。
わかってっけどさ。
ここを開けば、さっきの鉄格子の向こう側に出られそうね。
鍵は？やっぱりダメか。とりあえず確認しておくか。
ちょっと。
なんだよそれ。
ああ、そういえばまだ言ってなかったな。さっきの部屋で見つけたんだよ。この B デッキの船内
貸して。やっぱりそうだわ。ほら、見て。
なんだよ、いきなり。
何か分かったんですか？
こいつは。
ね？ここから入って、ここから出れば、鉄格子の向こう側に。
確かに、これなら向こう側に出られそうだな。
そういうこと。はい、返すわ。
おう。
ドアの右側にカードリーダーがついてますね。
ってことは、この部屋のどこかにカードキーが。
多分、そういうことでしょうね。
よし、そうと分かれば話は早い。早速行動開始だ。手分けして探そう。
了解です。
はい、行きます。探せ。A voucher. It says appetizer 9, meat dish 10, soup A, seafood dish F. David, behave yourself. What about the seafood dish, though? One more outburst and your mother and I are sending you to your room. Oof. Those 9 plates look pretty expensive. There are plates for appetizers. Remember, appetizers usually come on square plates. Okay, well, excuse me, princess. 1, 2, 3, there's 10 of them. If you flip these over, they look like heads. The middle is super deep for a plate. They're soup plates. They're made that way so that the soup doesn't spill. If we ever get out of here, you should treat yourself to a nice dinner out. What makes you think a poor college student has the money to do something like that? I think there are 15 of these plates. I'm assuming they're for seafood? How the hell can you tell that? They look just like any other plate from the 99-cent store. If you ever take a lady out to dinner, you're going to embarrass yourself. I feel sorry for June. What? Why the hell are you bringing up June? The lady doth protest too much, methinks. You are not terribly subtle. The partition, there's nothing special about it. There's a bunch of little wavy ridges on this plate. Those plates are for serving meat. You really are ignorant, aren't you? Come on, it's not like I need to know this crap. Jeez. There's 10 of these? There's a voucher at the end of the counter. This voucher doesn't match the number of plates on the table. It says appetizer 9, meat dish 10, soup A, seafood dish F on the voucher. The plates on the table are 9 appetizer, 16 meat, 10 soup, 15 seafood. Maybe they're using hexadecimal here? And hexadecimal is... it's a number system that goes 8, 9, A, B, C, D, E, F, 10, 11. You're familiar with base 10, right? That's the normal system of numbers. The base 10 equivalents for hexadecimal numbers would go like this. A is 10, B is 11, C is 12, D 13, E 14. Yes, I've solved the puzzle like this. 10 equals 16. The 10 becomes 16 in base 10. That I don't get. I know it sounds strange, but you can think of it as just 6 letters added to the normal number system after 9. I think I get it. Ooh. But why? Oh, I thought that was the exit. Wow, this pot looks like it's made out of silver. I bet drinking tea from this pot would be really yummy. Spending a day off with June drinking tea. Did such a day ever happen for me? Junpei? Nothing. We don't really need hot water, so we should be moving on. There's a thing under it though. A silver pot here. This table looks really old-fashioned. Probably means this is an old boat. Well, Junpei, you can reach really high. Yeah. I can jump pretty high. Here we go. This light's pretty high up. It's hard to get to. It's a lot of notes. We got a bunch of stuff written on them, but it doesn't look like a code or anything like that. A bunch of instructions for using the cooking utensils. Nothing really suspicious about that. This shelf has a white cloth on it. Take it off. There's so much stuff in here. A whole lot of cans. It's probably a pantry. A rusty knife.
フューティリティってやつですね。
フューティリティ？
無駄なもの、無益なもの、役立たずって意味です。
ふん。それでなんで突然そんな英単語を？
いえ、特に意味はないんですけど、ちょうどフューティリティについて考えてたところだったので。
は？どうしてフューティリティなんてもんについて考えてたんだよ。
タイタニックと関係があるからですよ。
タイタニックと？
そうです。タイタニックの沈没は予言されていたって話聞いたことないですか？
No.
いや、聞いたことないな。
1898年、タイタニックの事故が起こる14年前に、一冊の小説が出版されたんです。タイトルは、フューティリティ。書いたのは、モーガン・ロバートソンというアメリカの作家で、話の内容は、大型客船が氷山に激突して沈没するというものでした。
Life imitates art.
もちろんそれだけなら不思議でも何でもないのですが。
Anyway, these people know a lot of random facts about the Titanic.
問題は、そこに書かれていた船の設定に関する記述なんです。船名、船籍、航路、出港時期、船の各種スペック、全長や排水量、最高速度、乗客乗員数、搭載されていた救命ボートの数、あとは事故が起こった海域から事故の原因、損傷箇所に至るまで、
Damn.
何もかもがタイタニックのものとそっくりそのままほぼ同じだったんですよ。まるで見てきたかのように、そこには事故のことが克明に描写されてたんです。事故が起こる14年も前に書かれたものなのに。
That means he's the culprit. He did it.
まだあります。タイタニックの沈没について予言した本はフューティリティだけじゃないんです。ウィリアム・トーマス・ステッドという人が書いた小説の中にも同じようなことが。もちろん書かれたのは事故の前のことです。1886年と1892年。ステッドは氷山に激突して沈没する客船の話をなんと2度も書いてるんです。両方とも救命ボートが足らずに乗客たちがパニックを起こすという内容でした。
それだけじゃなんともな。当時は客船が氷山とぶつかるのもさほど珍しいものじゃなかったと思うし。
まあそうですね、そう言うと思ってました。でもステッドが特殊能力の持ち主だったとしたら、具体的に言うと自動初期能力なんですけど。
自動初期？それってあれか？霊に取り憑かれた人の手が本人の意思とは無関係に勝手に動き始めて文章を書いてしまうっていう。
そうです。
そうですって、そんなもん思いっきり眉唾じゃないか。というか100万歩譲って自動初期なんてものがあったとしても、だからといってタイタニックの事故を予言できたことにはならないだろう。そのステッドとかってやつが小説を書いた時には当然事故による死者なんて存在しなかったわけで、自動初期が例の憑依によって行われるものだとするなら、一体誰が彼に事故のことを書かせたっていうんだ。
違うんですよ。
何が違う？
ステッドは霊に取り憑かれてたわけじゃないんです。取り付いてたんですよ。
はあ？
ウィリアム・トーマス・ステッドはタイタニック号の乗客だったんです。彼はただ自分の目にした光景をそっくりそのまま描いただけなんですよ。事故が起こる20年以上前に。
そのまあ なんだ。その話はまた今度にしようや。
Yeah.
な。
でも、
ほら、続きだ、続き。
We're really in trouble. I know I'm just repeating myself, but this is really a futility moment. That blade is so rusty. Yeah, I know. We can't cut a damn thing with a knife like this. If we're going to cut anything, we probably have to sharpen the knife. There's nothing inside. Tuna! The cans lining every shelf in here. Wooden box on the second row, though. Oh, already checked. Cheese? Oh, what is this? Hey, there's something behind the cheese. You're right. Why don't we move some of the cheese? Alright guys, time to move it. June and I need to look behind you. There's a little green bottle back there. Bottle of oil? Look, cooking oil. Could probably use this to make something slippery. The number of cheeses lined up on the shelf. This is Gouda cheese, the most famous Dutch cheese. If you don't cut open the casing, it usually won't go bad. So you can store it at room temperature for quite a while. So we can eat this? Most likely. I'm not hungry. At all. Guess it's hard to get hungry in a situation like this. Junpei, you're searching with such tenacity. I don't think you have to search down there. I just want to be sure. She's on the shelf, sweet. Junpei, searching? No. There's milk in here. Milk in an iron barrel. Judging by the rust, it's probably really old. Maybe we shouldn't open it up. I don't think it would be a pretty sight. Yeah, probably not. A light for the pantry. A sink. It's still got water in it. There's a couple plates in there too, but I don't think they're gonna help us much. Sink with water in it? Or a couple of plates in the water? Whetstone. We'll use the whetstone to sharpen the knife. The blade of the knife is getting sharper by the second. I should be able to cut something pretty good with this. Also remove the rust. I'm solving this without knowing what I'm doing or what I need to do. Say whetstone again? Whetstone? In this table is for preparing food. There are plates everywhere. Trash can. There's nothing inside of it. Well, better than being full of rotten food, I suppose. But there's nothing in here. Hey Santa, digging through the trash really suits you. What the hell did you say? Listen lady, I did you a favor. I knew you just pissed and moaned, so I did it for you. Oh my. I don't recall asking you to do anything. I ought to throttle you. Excuse me? Does it feel colder in here? Oh, a countertop. There's a rolling pin and colander here. Nothing useful. Here the tables for preparing food. There are plates everywhere. All we got here is a pot and frying pan. Oh, and a pressure cooker. Oh, I guess we could use some of those as weapons. What kind of an idiot are you? You're gonna run around holding that thing while you're looking for the dead? Hey man, it was just a joke. Why so serious? Frying pan and 2 kinds of pots. An iron oven. Looks pretty heavy duty. It's probably industrial quality. I bet you could cook anything with this. Anyway, let's have a look inside. Damn, I knew it. It's locked. Wonder what this drawer is. You see the metal grate on top of the grill? They make it so that the fat and juices can drip off of the meat while it cooks. Seems to be stuck. It won't open. Alright, it's going. Do you think this was all part of Zero's plan? Probably. Kinda hard to believe there's a chef on board somewhere. Looks like the area under the plate opens up. No, you can't. I already checked. It's sealed shut. I think that's where the coal goes. It's a card reader. Since the light's red, I figure it's probably still locked. Keycard for it's gotta be around here somewhere. You just gotta find it. Damn it, didn't work. Doesn't matter how many times you try it. This door isn't going to open until we've solved all the puzzles in this room. I'm sure this is all just part of Zero's plan. I just can't imagine what his motives could be. This is the door we came in through. It's not locked, so we could go back out, but what's the point, right? All that's out there is an iron gate and a dead-end hallway. Yep, might as well be locked for all the good going back out there would do. It's a bolt, and it's really rusty. Will this even open? You won't know until we try it. Let's give it a shot. Alright, let's see if you're gonna come out. Damn, no dice. That door, there's a bolt keeping us from opening it. I feel like I'm missing a screen or something. Oh, what a nice dish rack. I'd love to have that in my kitchen. Why don't you take it back with you? Are you offering to carry it for me? Why don't you ask 7? You're kidding. You don't honestly think I'd let a beast like that into my home, do you? Can I move somewhere else? There's some bottles of seasoning in here. I guess not. It's a tank with a pipe coming out of it. Nothing really that special about it. Countertop. We got a rolling pin, colander, nothing useful in other words. Hey Santa, could you open that door please? What the hell? There's no way I could open that thing. Guess you're getting to that age where your eyes start to go, huh? You better watch your mouth, boy, or someone won't live long enough to see that door opened. This has got the two of them on edge. We gotta get out of here and fast. That's the exit. There's a big old iron plate over the door. I don't think we can open it. Okay. So I guess I explored? To grill? Some coals down there. Bright red. You remember when I told you about hexadecimal code earlier? Yeah, of course I do. Alright then, here's a little quiz for you. What would 9 plus f be in base 10? Well, f is 15, so it would be 9 plus 15, which would be 24, right? That's right. Good job, you're a fast learner. How many numbers can I input? This is probably what you're supposed to use to enter the password. Maybe if we put in the right number, it'll open the open door. Hey Junpei, why don't you try entering the numbers we found on the voucher earlier? The one that said appetizer 9, meat dish 10, soup A, seafood dish F. Yes. Convert to 10, A and F to base 10. Worth a shot. No dice. Looks like that's too many numbers. That's what I wanted to try. Looks like the number on the voucher isn't the actual passcode. Okay. So I can't even try anything? It's a sink with water in it. There's a couple of plates in the water. Fish them out. No? What am I not seeing here? I'm stumped. I don't see any possible interaction. Spoiler was rusted in place, it won't budge. No, I've seen one. Of course, maybe if I put some oil on it. Hey, just a little bit of oil and... Come on. Come on, you little son of a bitch. Whoa. Ha! Yes, got you, you little bastard. You did it, Junpei. You're so smart. Oh. Was a little harder to figure out. It's cold in here.
何なんだって見りゃわかんだろ冷凍庫だよダメこんなのとてもじゃないけど耐えられないわ3秒で冷凍マグロになっちゃいそう悪いけど私は遠慮させてもらうわねあとは任せたわ
お前はいいよ。さっきまで熱があったんだ。外にいろよ。
いえ、大丈夫ですよ。熱ならもう下がりましたから。
だけど。
Shit.
なんでいきなり閉まってんだよ。このドアノブガチガチに凍ってやがる
そんな どうして
この脇の水道管が破裂したんだそれで
お ヤシロ、そっちにいるんだろ。開けてくれ。
もう何よ、どうしたっていうの？
ドアが開かなくなっちまったんだ。そっちから開けてみてくれ。頼む。
ったくしょうがないわね。分かったわ、ちょっと待ってて。ダメ、びくともしないわ。そっちの方が人数多いんだから、なんとかしなさいよ。
だそうだ。
とにかく何か方法を探そう。このままじゃ3人とも氷の柱になっちまう。
3人寄れば文殊の知恵です。きっとなんとかなりますよ。
そうだな。とりあえずこの部屋を片っ端から探してみよう。
了解だ。
There's water dripping from this pipe. Looks like when the pipe burst, the water hit the doorknob and it froze in place. This water actually seems almost warm. It does? There's warm water flowing from the pipe. No way we could break this door down. And that means we have to do something about that ice. Yeah. It's a thin pipe. There's some frozen meat up there. Looks like pork. Huh? What's this? It looks like a tag or something? Chunk of pork. Chumpy, is there a slip of paper in that meat? I think there's something written on here, but I can't read it like this. If we try and pull it out, it'll probably rip. We need to defrost that. Don't think we're gonna be doing that in this room. Okay. Everything's frozen in here. Doesn't look like there's anything else interesting. Dry ice. Dry ice? Can't you make that stuff cause an explosion? Can't you make that stuff cause an explosion if you seal it in something that's airtight? Explode? Yeah, didn't you do that in school? You should never underestimate the power of expanding gas. I didn't. Welcome back, Metal.
ドライアイスって二酸化炭素が固体になったものだったよな、確か。
そうだな。
だいたい何度くらいから気体になるんだろう。
さあ、そんなこと聞いてどうすんだよ。
いや、ここから出るのに何か役に立つんじゃないかと思ってさ。
二酸化炭素の消火点はおよそマイナス79度です。それよりも温度が高ければ気体に、低ければ固体になります。
お前、よくそんなこと知ってるな。
こう見えても私雑学王ですから。
噛むなよ。寒くてろれつが回らないんだな。
はい。
お前、わざとやってんだろ。
それにしても不思議だよな。なんで二酸化炭素は液体にはならねえんだろ
う。Did seem rather odd.
確かに。
なりますよ。高い圧力を加えれば二酸化炭素も液体になります。でも蒸圧の1気圧の下では。
液体にはならないんだよな。
はい。消化といって固体からすぐに気体になってしまいます。
ほら、やっぱり不思議じゃねえか。水は0度から100度の間で液体になるのに。 なんで二酸化炭素はならねえんだよ。
What?
0度以上でも液体にはならない氷ってあるみたいですよ。
あ？
私聞いたことがあるんです。融点が36度の水が存在するって。
融点が36度の水？
それって36度でも凍っちまう水ってことか。
ええ。逆に言うと36度になるまで溶けない氷とも。
なんだよ、その融点が36度の水って。
アイスナインっていうみたいです。
アイスナイン？
もともとはアメリカの SF 作家が考えた架空の物質ですけど、でも最近それが本当に存在することが発見されたらしくて。
待ってくれ。そのアイスナインとやらは氷なのか水なのか？
だから36度を超えると液体に、それ以下だと固体になる水のことですよ。私たちがよく知っている普通の水 H2O の多形態みたいなものです。ダイヤモンドと黒鉛みたいな関係といえば分かってもらえるでしょうか。ダイヤモンドも黒鉛も両方とも炭素でできてるでしょ。だけど結晶の構造が違うから硬さも性質も全然違っていて。
Sphere farming? Fun.
要するに普通の水とアイスナインの関係もそれと似たようなものだと。
そうです。グリセリンの結晶化の話って知ってますか
Times 4. Still.
グリセリンは発見されてから150年近くもの間、冷やそうと温めようと寒い親父ギャグを連発しようと決して結晶化することはなかったそうなんです。ところが1920年代のある日、イギリスへと輸送中だったグリセリンが一隻の貨物船の中で偶然結晶化したらしいんです。
Yeah, that's what I did too.
そこで世界中の科学者たちは研究のためにそのグリセリンの主結晶を分けてもらうことにしたのだそうです。主結晶とは結晶を作るための核となるもののこと。この核さえあれば比較的容易に結晶を作ることが可能になるというところが、ここで驚くべき現象が発生したんです。どういうわけかその核を使ったグリセリンばかりか、容器に密閉しておいたはずのグリセリンまでもが突如結晶化を始めたらしいんです。しかも話はそれだけでは終わりませんでした。この時期を境に世界中に存在するありとあらゆるグリセリンが 17.8 度まで温度を下げさえすれば自然に結晶化するようになったというんです。それまでは冷やそうと何をしようと決して結晶化することはなかったのに、ひとたび結晶化が生じた途端、まるでなんて言えばいいんでしょう、あたかもグリセリン同士が互いにささやき合っているかのような、目には見えない何かで情報を伝え合っているかのように、その現象は瞬く間に世界各地へと広がっていったんです。
Honestly impressed,
な
yeah.
るほどな。面白い話だ。面白い話ではあるが。それで、その話と、さっきのアイスナインの話、どういう関係があるんだよ。
要するに、今の話とアイスナインの話は同じだってことだろ。
同じって、同じじゃ困るだろうが。水が36度で凍っちまうような現象が、世界各地に広まったりしたら、そんなことになったら、
この世は終わりだな。まあその前に俺たちの人生の方が終わりに近づいてるっぽいけどな。さあ、無駄話はこれで終わりだ。まさかこんなに長引くとはな。話を振ったのは俺だが、もうさすがに限界なんだよ。マジで。俺は確かにサンタだが、フィンランドで育ったわけじゃない。 寒いのは苦手なんだ。というわけだから翔くん、さっさと動こう。早く脱出方法を探そうぜ。
Why change Finland to Iceland? Why?
アイスナインか。気にはなるけど、考えるのは後回しだな。
Alright, going to bed. Have fun, dudes. Have fun too, Nobruk. Have a good night. Thank you for hanging out. Have sweet dreams with Smith. Frozen chicken. It's really hard. It's frozen stiff. Hey June, can you say that again? Eh? Say it again. It's really hard. Again. It's really hard. Thanks. Something wrong, Junpei? Your face is bright red. Nothing, I'm fine. If it's that hard, you can probably use it as a hammer. Yeah, good point. Maybe you can use it to break something. Well... Hey, Junpei, didn't you find some dry ice earlier? Yeah? There's warm water coming out of that pipe. Warm water and dry ice? What do you think would happen if we put that stuff in a sealed container together? That ice keeps the doorknob from moving. I can't open the door as long as it's there. Maybe if I put some of the dry ice into a sealed container with some of that warm water? There's warm water flowing from the pipe. There's ice surrounding the doorknob. That ice keeps the doorknob from moving. I can't open the door as long as it's there. Okay. Then... use it? I'm not sure what you want, game. Dry ice. We might be able to cause an explosion if we put it in something airtight and make it melt. Isn't it already in something airtight? Shelves are covered with frozen food. Nothing special about that. Water bottle. Yes, it is. Okay. Sturdy rope. It's a rope? Well, we could use it to attach something to something else, I suppose. There isn't anything else here that looks useful. No? There's warm water flowing from the pipe. Let's start off by putting the dry ice into the water bottle. The dry ice is too big. Well, you gotta figure out a way to make it smaller then, don't you, genius? That's what I've been trying. There's warm water flowing from the pipe. need to crush the dry ice if I want to get it in the bottle. Crush? Right, the dry ice is all in pieces now. I'm gonna put these pieces of dry ice into the water bottle. I feel like just holding that hose with warm water to it would do the trick. It's already in a bag, in an airtight bag. No? But sure. Put the dry ice in the water bottle, Jumpy. If it explodes, it could probably blast away the ice on the door. So, how are we gonna get it to stay against the doorknob? Let's just tie a rope on here.
Dry ice の詰め込まれたペットボトルにこの水を注いで、しっかりと蓋を閉める。そして完成したペットボトル爆弾をドアノブにぐるぐるとくくりつけてやれば準備完了だ。あとはどうすりゃいいんだっけ？
衝撃を加えるんだよ。すでにボトルはパンパンに膨れ上がってる。小石でもぶつけてやりゃ勝手にドカンだ。
小石か。よし、これで行こ
う。なるほど、ドライアイスか。それならいけそうだな。
危ないから離れてろ。どこか物陰にでも隠れてるんだ。
物陰って言われてもな。
身を潜められそうなところはどこにも。
あんだろうが。ほら、ここだよ。この中だ。さあ、早くこの中に。
I mean, don't get locked inside too.
し、それじゃ行くぞ。さあ、よ、5。増えてます。間違えた。
たくいつの時代のコントだよ。
すまん。今度こそ本気で行くからな。準備はいいか？はい、
いつでも OK です。
いいからさっさと投げろよ。
よし、それじゃあ行くぞ。3、2、1。純平くん、ドアについてた氷が。あ、なくなってるな。
爆発の衝撃で砕け散ったんだ。
よし、開けてみよう。や
ったー。どけ。あっち。熱すぎなんだよ、バカ野郎。
そりゃ焼くためのものだしな。暖を取るためのものじゃない。そういえばヤシロはどこだ？
おかえりなさい。待ちくたびれちゃった。
お前何してたんだよ。
Was she waiting for us though? Oh, there's something I unlocked here, I guess.
何って、待ってたんだけど。
死ぬところだったんだぞ。
そう。でも死んでないじゃない。よかったよかった。冗談よ。こう見えても心配してたんだからね。
嘘つけ。
嘘じゃないわよ。あなたたちに死なれたら困るもの。私もここに閉じ込められたまま、結局はオダブツでしょ。できる限りのことはやったわ。何か扉をこじ開けられそうなものはないかって探したりもした。 だけどなかったの。見つかだったらもう待つしかないでしょ。それとも何 ?119 番に電話でもかけてればよかったのかしら。
そうか。だが一つだけ確かめておきたいことがある。
何？
扉を閉めたのはお前じゃないよな。
ちょっとやめてよ。疑ってるわけ？
Could have.
私がそんなことするわけないじゃない。扉は勝手に閉まったの。さっきも言ったけど、あなたたちに死なれたら私だって困るんだから。
まあそうだよな。もしもヤシロが俺たちを殺そうとしていたのなら、扉の外から缶抜きをかければいいだけだ。
True.
けど彼女はそれをしなかった。何もしなかったってのは密室の恋とは言えるかもしれないが、少なくとも明確な殺意があったわけじゃないとも言える。悪かったな、疑ったりして。
あ？うん。まあ分かってもらえればそれでいいんだけどさ。
おい、お前らいつまでくっちゃべってんだよ。休み時間はこれで終わりだ。特にそっちの女はさっきからずっと休みっぱなしだしな。
失礼ね。私だっていろいろと。
いいから口の前に手と足を動かせ。捜索再開だ。
So what did I get? Cause I'll put this meat on the grill. Hey, what are you doing? What are you going to do if the paper burns? Come on, I'll be fine. I mean, it's not like it's gonna burn right away, right? Just gotta keep an eye on it. The paper will be fine. Well, they can argue all they want. I'm gonna keep an eye on this pork. Cool, looks like it's about time. I'm gonna try taking the paper out. Junpei, be careful. Sweet of her to care, but I know what I'm... Ouch! See? Told you. Hey, what the hell are you doing? Hurry up and take the paper out. It's not coming out. This thing's frozen stiff, I can't get it out. So you're going to have to cut the meat? Yeah, it looks that way. Alright, now that I've sharpened the knife... Yes, I cut the pork. Awesome, Junpei. Now we can cut out the paper. Cut the meat. C plus 10 equals F? No, C plus 10 plus F. It's a pork note. You think it's some kind of code? Damn it, they're just screwing around. Junpei, do you know what C and F stands for? Think maybe it means corporate finance? Thought it was clever and funny. This is probably what you're supposed to use to enter the password. Maybe if we put in the right number, it will open the oven door. Junpei, maybe the note you found earlier. Yeah, I know. You know how to enter those numbers? I think E is for enter and C is for clearing. So basically when I'm ready to submit my answer, I press E. So if I screw up, I press C, right? Lotus nodded. Alright, let's give it a shot. Oh, now I can input it. So, A is 10, so B is 11, and C is 12. Shit, I need another note. This one's getting a little crowded. 12 plus 10 is 16. Plus F, which is 15. This is weird. Wait, you're just pushing in random numbers, aren't you? Maybe you should just enter it like it said in the hint. Ah, shut up. Shut up. 12 plus 16 plus 15. It's 43. If I want to enter my ass, yeah, whatever. Open. First try. Sounds like metal is falling. Oh, I guess that went well. Yeah, the door opened. Good job, Junpei! Saturn keycard. Metal is what? Falling. It's like a lowercase h with a line through it is throwing me off. This is a symbol for Saturn. Remember there was an elevator next to the main staircase. Wasn't there a mark like this on the card reader next to it? But yeah, I remember that. I guess that means that card ain't gonna help us get out of this room then. I'm not sure. Why don't we try it out? Oh, it did open. Yes, I think it's unlocked now. You did it, Junpei. Let's get out of here. Yes, let's go. I was a little fumbling with this one, but still did it. No help.
見覚えがあるぞ。
エレベーターがあっちにあるってことは、
あっちのドアから厨房に入ってこっちのドアから出てきたってことみたいだな。
やっぱり船内マップは正しかったんですね。
みたいだな。
それじゃあそのマップを使って作戦会議でもするか。
作戦会議？
ああ、この先の進路を決めるためには必要だろう。
そうだな。ちゃちゃっとやっちまおう。
見たところルートは4つ考えられるな。仮にこれらを ABCD としよう。まずは A と B についてだが、
A と B は両方とも L 字型の部屋につながっているようですね。
ああ、だがその2枚の扉は両方とも鍵がかかってて開かなかった。
次に C 方向の通路だが大階段の方に伸びてるな。
例のナンバリングドア5の扉の方か。
じゃあ別れた他の4人はこの通路の先に？
いえ、多分もういないと思うわ。
どうしてですか？
見て、階段の方。ゲートが開いてるでしょ？
I'm going to cry. Uh-oh. What did Ratchet do?
さっき厨房に入る前に見た時には閉まってたはず。
Oh, it was a different
だけど
gate.
今は開いてる。ということは？
あの4人が開いたってことか。
I finished the game in 4 hours on challenge mode. So?
多分ね。
I missed some enemy with that dance gun. That's not in the original. You need to make every single enemy dance, is that it?
どっちにしろ C 方向に進めば後戻りだ。
Yeah. Well. Is there a list you can use or a list you can look at?
あまり意味がありませんね。
ってことは
D ね。
D だな。
D ですね。
よし、決まりだ。
Usually check guys on power
襲
picks.
撃か。
Yeah, that's what Throw uses as well.
異常は なさそうだな。
念のためもう一つ下のフロアも確かめてみようぜ。
やっぱりか。 D デッキは完全に水没しちまってるんだな。
あの大階段の下と同じですね。
水位がさほど変わっていないのが唯一の救いだな。
そうね。
そんじゃとりあえず C デッキに戻るか。
さてと、
階段の正面にエレベーターがありますね。上のフロアにあったのと同じものみたいです。
いや、上のやつとは微妙に違うみたいだぞ。ほら、扉の間にカードリーダーが設置されてる。
またこの妙なマーク。
これはヤシロのマークだな。
は？
メスのマークに鬼のような角が生えてる。だ。
それでマークが何ですって？
なんでもないです。
これは水星のマークですよ。角のように見えるのはヘルメスの杖の翼を模したものです。
ヘルメスだかヘルペスだか知らねえが。
What?
とにかくこの装置を何とかしない限りエレベーターは動きそうにねえな。
You found it? Does the game track it? 48 enemies? How many should you have?
つまり水星のマークが記されたカードキーが必要ってことね。
多分そういうことだろう。
ま、しょうがないわね。エレベーターは諦めましょう。
こっちの左側の通路はどうなんだ？
One or two you haven't done?
扉だらけですね。
Maybe some flying guy? I don't know.
おいおい、こんなもんいちいち調べてたら日が暮れちまうぜ。
Going to the new game plus again. Can't you just like go back to the planets?
日はもう暮れてると思いますけど。
沈むとしたら太陽じゃなくて船の方だろうな。
だったらなおさらやばいだろうが。
They don't respawn? That's weird. Okay.
とりあえずこっちの通路は後回しね。その前に反対側を調べてみましょう。
それじゃ来た道を引き返すか。
今度は右側に行ってみるか。
ここも扉か。
Is that your last trophy?
4枚だけならさっきよりははるかにマシだが。
開けてみましょう。
よし、そこの一番近いところから行ってみるか。鍵はかかってないな。
No.
おい、一体何なんだここは。このだだっ広い空間はよ。
端から端までびっしりと。すごい数のベッドだな。
Probably the most difficult. Okay. I like to do those first. Doesn't sound difficult, just annoying.
病室でしょうか。
確かに消毒液の匂いがするわね。
Do bosses count?
そうかもな。薬品やら医療器具の置かれた棚もあるし。
いや、それよりも奥の壁にあるあの4枚の扉。左端の扉には3。一つ飛ばして左から3番目の扉には7。そして一番右側の扉には8。間違いない。ナンバリングドアだ。
Try to understand. Need to watch the full video and erase those 100% sure that I used then. Okay.
なあ、 3と7の間の扉にだけ何も書かれ、こいつは一体何を意味してるんだ。
考えてもわかんねえ。今はとにかく扉を調べてみよ
ええ、そうね。
やっぱりダメですね。
そりゃそうよ。あっさり開いちゃったらノナリゲームが成立しなくなるもの。レッドで認証しない限り、ナンバリングドアは。ってあれ？
どうしたんだ？
見てよ。レッドの表示板のところ。サインが出てないわ。
サイン？
ほら、大階段のところのレッドには出てたじゃない？誰も入ってない時には、ベイケントって。
ああ、そういえば、確かに。
でも今は。
何も表示されてませんね。
でしょ？
ぶっ壊れてんのかな？
試してみよ
無反応だ
な。7の扉のレッドも。3の扉のレッドもか。
全部同じように機能していないなんて。
こいつは一体どういうことだよ。
やっぱりだ。ぶっ壊れてんだよ。ゼロの野郎のメンテナンス不足だな。
そんなバカな。ありえないわ。ここまで用意周到に準備してきたゼロが。こんな初歩的なところでミスを犯すと思う？
だって、動かねえもんは動かねえんだしさ。
基盤が抜き取られてるみたいだよ。
ニルス。一宮、四つ葉、セブンも。
どうして？
なんでお前らがこんなところに。
それはこっちが聞きたいぜ。
ではお互い情報交換といこうか。というわけなんだ。
つまりこういうことだな。お前らがここを訪れた時には、すでにレッドから基盤は抜き取られていたと。
そこで、この大病室の中をくまなく探してみたものの。
だったらあっちの扉がずらっと並んだ通路の方にあるんじゃねえかと。
で、探しに行ったのね。
そうだ。
すると、探している間に声が聞こえてきた。
うん。そこで声を追って大病室に戻ってみると。
そう、君たちがいたというわけさ。
一応、確認のためにレッドを調べておくか。
そうだな。装置の底の部分に、細長い溝のようなものが見えるな。スリットというか、スロットというか、とにかく、電子部品を差し込むためのものだってのは、間違いなさそうだ。
それにしても、弱りましたね。レッドが動かなければ、この先には進めないわけで。
あっちの、直線通路の方はどこか先に進めそうなところはなかったのか？
いや、なかったな。病室なら腐るほどあったが、他には何も。
病室？ってことは、あのたくさん並んでた扉は、病室の扉ってこと？
そうだ。この大病室とは違って個室のな。
あとは、通路の突き当たりのところにドアがあったけど、鍵がかかってて。
鍵穴のところには、例の星のマークが刻まれてたよ。触れてみて分かったんだ。あれは木製のマークだね。
またか。至るところにあるんだな。
一体何の意味があるんでしょう。
何の意味といえば、この大病室もそうだな。一体何なんだここは。この船は客船じゃなかったのか？
この船はおそらく病院船なんだろう。名前は多分ギガント。
ギガント？
何なのよ、そのギガントって。
ギガントっていうのはな、20世紀初頭に建造されたタイタニック号の姉妹船でな、正式名称はギガンティック号という。
Is this still not the joint stuff that I've already seen?
タイタニック号には外観も内装もそっくりな3隻の姉妹船があった。ギガント号はそのうちの1隻ってわけだ。当初はタイタニック号と同じく客船として運用される予定だったんだが、浸水後間もなく第一次世界大戦が勃発した。その影響によってイギリス海軍に接収され、病院船へと改装されたそうだ。その後ギガント号はエーゲ海においてドイツ軍の敷設した機雷に接触。
Just watched the video for a trophy and I did exactly what was on the video and no trophy. That's odd. What was it?
損傷を受けながらもどうにか付近の浅瀬に乗り上げ、沈没は免れたらしい。
Let the trophy gods take a look. Need to sink an enemy in the mud. In the mud. This must be new.
それからギガント号はどうなったのか。一説によると、イギリスの大富豪ゴルダイン卿なる人物がその船を買い取ったのだと言われている。何でもゴルダイン卿はタイタニック号の生存者のうちの一人で、ありとあらゆる遺品を収集していたのだとか。その収集癖が高じて彼はいつしかタイタニック号そのものを欲するようになった。しかしそれは叶わぬ夢。タイタニック号は海の底だ。そこで彼はタイタニック号と瓜二つの姉妹船ギガント号に目をつけたってわけだ。
そのゴルダイン卿とかいうやつが買い取ったのがこの船だっていうのか。
そうだ、少なくとも俺はそう思ってる。
そんなバカな、1世紀も前に作られた船が現存してるわけがない。
まあまあ、話を聞こうじゃないの。それで根拠は何なの？
根拠？
この船がギガント号だと思う根拠よ。
それはお前、この船はタイタニック号と病院船2つの特徴を兼ね備えてる。
まさかそれだけの理由？
いや、まだある。
何よ？
それはそな、わからん。
記憶喪失、まだ治ってないのね。
すまんな。
ちょっと待ってくれ。記憶喪失？はあ？
今さら？
もしかして知らなかったのって俺だけ？どうして？
ああ、そうか。お前にはまだ言ってなかったな。あの大階段のところへお前がやってくる前に他のみんなには教えたんだよ。目覚める前のことを何も思い出すことができねえって
な。そんな。
鐘の音か。
大階段にあったあの時計の音のようだな。10、11、12、12回か。
12時ですね。タイムリミットまであと6時間。
時間がもったいねえな。とにかく動こう。レッドの基盤を探しに行くんだ。
探すって言ったってどこを探せばいいのよ。
この大病室の中はすでに調べた。すると残された場所は一つしかない。
一つ？
いや、一つじゃねえか。
ん？
ちょっと待ってよ。ここにある部屋を全部探せって言うの？ここにある部屋を全部探せって言うの？
安心しろ。すでに4部屋は俺たちが調べた。
4部屋って？
あとは8人で手分けして当たればなんとかなるだろう。1人につき6部屋ずつ調べりゃ48部屋は片付くことになる。
残りは48部屋なの？
知らん。
おのおの担当するエリアと順序は理解したか？
おう。
バッチリです。
時間は次の鐘の音が鳴るまでだ。集合場所は大病室でいいよな？
ああ、問題ない。
基盤を見つけたらとりあえず声を上げて知らせればいいのよね。
時間までに見つかればいいんだけど。
まあ、それだけ探しても見つからないのなら、別の対策を練った方がいいってことだね。
そういうこったな。
それじゃ、行くぞ。1時か。みんなのところに戻らないと。
Alright, back to the main path. Which means I'm going to take this chance to take a quick break now while this advances to where I need to be. I won't be long, I'll be right back.
大病室に戻ってみるか。
戻るんですか？
ああ、もしかしたらどこかで行き違いになってるかもしれないだろう。
なるほど。わかりました。行ってみましょう。
Wait, I was going to try to skip this, but maybe not. Alright, I'm back. So I was gonna skip through this, but I decided, I was thinking, well, maybe it's better if I just pick all the options I didn't do before.
あれサンタまあどうせあいつと話したって有益な情報は得られないだろう。
純平君？
いや、なんでもない。行こう、紫。カジノバーの方にでも行ってみるか。
はい。
おい、そんなとこで何やってんだよ。
見ればわかるでしょ。ニルスを探してるのよ。
まったく、そんな風には見えないが。
そう？気のせいじゃない？
いや、気のせいだとかなんだとか。
ところで、純平くん、紫さん、一つ提案があるんだけど、聞いてもらえる？
いや、悪いが遠慮しとくよ。行こう、紫。
Damn. They just blow her off.
いいんですか？話聞かなくても。
どうせしょうもない提案だろ。そんなことよりも、今はニルスを探す方が先だ。
They will be looking to the walls and watching the ceiling. Stay tuned. I actually went and got 2 cookies and refilled my water bottle. My last 2 cookies in the house. RIP. While looking to the walls, no, looking at the cookies.
さて、次はどこを当たってみるか。すぐ近くだし、一等船室の方に行ってみよう。そっとしといてやろう。
はい。そうですね。
四つ葉のためにも早くニルスを見つけてやらないとな。次はどこを調べてみるか。なあ、C デッキに戻ってみないか。あの個室が並んだ通路の方を調べてみよ
わかりました。行ってみましょう。
一宮か。
おい、ニルス、どこだ。いたら返事をしてくれ。
行こう、紫。
ああ、君たちか。ニルスはって聞くまでもないか。その様子からするとまだ見つかっていないようだね。
ああ、そっちも同じみたいだな。
本当にどこに行っちゃったんでしょうね、ニルス。
四つ葉のためにも早く見つけてやらないとな。
そうですね。
それにしても四つ葉とニルスって本当に兄弟なのかな。
どうしてそう思うんだい。
どうしてって、そんなこと聞くまでもないだろ。二人は全く似てないじゃないか。
まあ言われてみれば確かにそうだね。だがいろいろと似てない兄弟なんてこの世界には5万といるだろう。別に不思議なことでも何でもないさ。とにかく一刻も早くニルスを見つけ出さないと。時間はどんどん過ぎていく。無駄話をしている場合じゃないぞ。さあ、捜索再開だ。ここは私に任せて君たちは別の場所を頼む。
わかりました。純平君、行きましょう。
いろいろと気になることはあったが、とりあえず考えるのは後回しだ。一宮の言った通り、まずはニルスを見つけないと。次に向かうべき場所はカジノバーの方にでも行ってみ。
わかりました。
あの個室が並んだ通路の方を見てみよ
う。どこまでもついていきますよ。行きましょう。
人影はないようだな。誰もいないな。
その犠牲となる一人を。
ええ、そう。この状況においてはそれが最も道義的かつ理性的な選択だと思うの。他の6人が生き延びるためには1人に身を捧げてもらうしかないのよ。
そんなひどすぎ。
I guess doesn't matter what I choose there. Alright. So I'm most interested in door 3. Because of what I already know. So, yes. But let's go with Hachi, I think. I think it's the least interesting, and we're saving the most interesting for last now. Since I already did my first run, anyway. So, Hachi it is. Kuibi? What? You mean Gyubi? Right. Q is 9. It's a form of saying it, yes. The B is for the tails.
俺は8の扉に入ろうと思う。
そうか、8だな。
ああ。
すると必然的に紫は7ってことになるわけだが。
え？どうしてですか？
なんでだよ。
俺たち6人が揃ってこの先へと進むにはな、次の3通りのパターンで分かれる以外に方法はねえんだよ。358で7に入り、467で8に入るか。457で7に入り、368で8に入るか。もしくは、367で7に入り、458で8に入るか。これ以外の選択肢はない。要するに、3と4、5と6、7と8は絶対に同じ扉には入れねえってことだ。分かったな。
そんな、それじゃあ私はこの先ずっと淳平君と離れ離れに。
おいおい、そんな根性の別れみたいな言い方するなよ。離れ離れになるって言ったって一時的なものだ。最初の4と5の扉の時だって
そうだっただろ。チームは2つに分かれたが、結局はこの部屋で合流することになった。きっと同じだよ。7と8の扉も。
どこか先の方で繋がってると。
ああ、おそら
くって。
俺は間違いなく繋がっ
どうしてそう思う？
もしもつまりここまで。奴は最後の誰かが
大丈夫だ。
とにかくこれで残った俺と四つ葉は自動的にどっちなんだ。俺が7で四つ葉が8に入りゃいいのか。四つ葉、何か異論は？
別に。
よし、それじゃあこれで決まり。行こ
う。準備はいい？
あ
あ。うん。
行くわよ。
Hit any endings or major revelations? No.
よし。
行こう。
I started from the beginning almost again, so.
紫。
純平くん。
何やってんの？残り81秒よ。急いで。
You start over again, or you just mean after the first ending? I mean, I almost started over from the beginning, right? Like, I started all the way back there, the first fork. So it's almost like playing the entire game again. You're heading down the same path? Yeah, like, I thought number 3 would be the most interesting, so I saved it for last. Like, saving the best for last. Since I didn't do it the first time, I might as well do it the last time, right? That's what I thought. That was my reasoning. Like, get the least interesting stuff out of the way so that then I'm going to be like, oh my god, at the end. Left with the most interesting stuff for last instead of doing the lukewarm stuff last.
くだらない。
可愛くない女。絶対モテないタイプよ、あれ。
この組み合わせにしたのは失敗だったかもしれないな。
About to get speedy though. When you hit those novel sections you already saw, you'll at least be able to speed past them. True, true.
とりあえず追うか。
行き止まりね。一応、左手の壁に扉があるけど。
ラボラトリー、実験室か。
嫌な響きね。どう考えてもまともな部屋とは思えないわ。
って言っても他に扉はなかったしな。ここを開くしかないだろ
う。純平くん？
あ？
お先にどうぞ。
わかったよ。
But yeah, the kitchen took me a little longer than usual.
もう一つ部屋があるのか。
まるで監視部屋ね。
なんだありゃ。
気味が悪いわね。
Another doll?
あの人形、まるで手術を待つ患者みたいだな。
ここは実験室でしょ？どっちかっていうと。 人体実験の被験者じゃない？まあどっちにしろ気味が悪いってことには変わりないけど、突然起き上がってきたりとかしないわよね。
さあ、どうだろうな。なんかケーブルがぶっ刺さってるみたいだし、間違ったスイッチを押しちまったりすると。
やめてよ、考えただけでもゾッとするわ。
そういや、四つ葉はあいつ大丈夫か？
Yandere mode engaged.
何が？
何がって、お前のことを心配してるんだよ。さっきからずっと黙ったままだし。
いけないの？
いけなくはないが。
だったらほっといてくれない？
そういうわけにはいかないだろう。この先協力していかなきゃいけないわけだし。
EA sells millions of copies of Madden and FIFA every year, and games like this and Tengen sell a tiny fraction. Imagine a world where major AAA publishers are making games like this with huge budgets and the masses and their goldfish attention spans. Yeah, man. I guess this doesn't have mass appeal, but yeah. I mean, I don't really get it. I understand. Wow, reading.
順平には私の気持ちなんてわからないんだよ。お兄ちゃんは私を置いていなくなっちゃうような人じゃないの。きっと何かあったんだよ。何か良くないことが。
どうしたの
Hit the nail on the head. Doesn't have mass appeal. That's only because the average person is an idiot. Enough of all people are even dumber than that. Yeah. I mean, I think I stole that one from the late, great George Carlin. Like, I've been wondering playing this game. I wonder if people get stuck in this game or not. Like, I wonder if people have to look up a guide. Like, I feel like the game sometimes really gives you a lot of tips.
とにかく私のことはもういいから。
おい、待てよ、四つ葉。待てって、そっちは。
ほっといてって言ってるでしょ。
四つ葉、
ちょっと何よこれ。
待ってろ、今開けてやるからな。
まったくしょうがないわね。
ダメだ、びくともしないぜ。
Feels like the game gives you enough, and at the end of the day, there's always answers to everything online. People can't be bothered to even give it a try. True, true. No pew-pew for them. That's like, that's why I do like to play a lot of different games. Lately, like I said, I've been going over my wishlist because I'm putting it on Amazon Spain, and I've been removing some stuff that is really just genres I don't really vibe with much. But I do try to play like every type of game. I do. But I guess I did remove some stuff that I guess doesn't appeal as much to me. Like games like Civilization, play a lot of genres. Play all kinds. I play bro shooters. Problem is the bros don't come to the other side and play this. True, true. Yeah, I removed some tactical RPGs, some stuff like, what's it called? 4X? Civilizations type games. Frozen Synapse. Roguelikes I'm not a big fan of. Just a few here and there. I left a few, but I removed a bunch from the list that I had. But that's because I like persistence in a game. I like learning a game. Feel like you would like Rogue Legacy. I don't know. I like learning a game. And I like a directed experience, you know? I feel like a game, I like nearly every genre. The only thing I almost 100% nope out of is mobs. What is mobs? MOBAs. MMO and roguelike. There's exceptions. Rogue Legacy was fantastic. Yeah, there's some roguelikes I want to play. But generally, like, I removed some, and I removed some that are actually really well regarded, like SteamWorld Dig 2. But like, I was looking at the review. So I've been basically watching reviews for every game on my wish list lately. And I've really been like thinking to myself, do I want to play this? Or is this here because people regard it very highly? So, for example, can you give me an example? SteamWorld Dig 2, I removed, which is very highly regarded. But, for example, 80s, I would still want to play. If it ever comes to PlayStation, I do want 80s. Because I love the other games from that company. I don't think you would enjoy Steam. 80's not on PS. No, it's a Switch exclusive. I'm going to play one, play the absolute best, like 80's. Exactly, exactly. PC also. PC does not exist. We're talking consoles, the superior world. So it's a Switch exclusive. But you can look at the list, I guess. For what I kept. But I like directed experiences a lot. So I kept a game that's called Void Bastards. It's a roguelike, but it felt like I was looking at the review and it felt unique enough that I would like it. It's not like everything looks retro, like at some point it's just boring. What's a PC? Right, our beta testers. I'm testing out Rogue Legacy for you guys, exactly. I took Void off my list. Why? Any special reason? There's just not enough time in life. Yeah, okay, I understand that. I kept it, but I understand that completely. I took a lot of There was some farming games. I like Harvest Moon, but I removed all the Harvest Moons. Like I felt like I was watching the reviews and they completely lost their pedigree, I think. At some point those games started looking like mobile trash. Totally removed Animal Crossing. If you're going to play something, play the absolute best of the group. Also, it's not the most important thing, but the art directions just wasn't for me. See, the art direction I thought was pretty neat. That's one of the reasons that I actually let it stay on the list. Farm games have gone down the Facebook/mobile lane. Yeah. The only one I left was Rune Factory 4, and it's because you basically can ignore the farming part. Art direction is so subjective. If it works for you, keep it. Yeah, exactly. But yeah, I've just been removing a lot of stuff. Like it's tough to like remember exactly what I removed. It's easier to see what I kept, but. Yeah. So, okay. What do you guys feel about that Switch game everyone plays? Animal Crossing? So I kept, for example, Mutant Year Zero, which is a tactical RPG that I felt could be interesting story-wise, but I removed another tactical RPG that just seemed really generic. But they have the same score. They have the same average score, but one of them looked really interesting to me and I liked what the reviews said about it. While the other, which game was it? Mutant Year Zero I kept. The one I removed, let me see. The one I removed was Project Helios 1971. You know how I always look at basically every single game that comes out and try to see if it's for me or not? But it had good scores too, just I was looking at the reviews and thinking, no. I don't think this one's for me. Oh, anything Nintendo since Game Boy Advance? I had Animal Crossing on my list, but that's another case. That's one of those cases. Like, I looked at Animal Crossing on my list and I thought, this looks... The art style looks infantile. And, the art looks infantile, and it's just not a game that appeals to me playing. Like, I thought to myself, am I going to play this or do I have this on my list because it's so highly regarded? So, I removed it. What the hell is that game about? It's Farmville. It's Harvest Moon. It's... whatever. It's a farming game. I had Mutant Year Zero on my list forever, finally got rid of it after Colin mentioned Fell Seal being amazing, figured I would play one eventually. I'd go with an opinion I trust. Okay. Right, there was also a game called Ash of the Gods Redemption, which was, like, the reviews basically said, it's a cool game, but only if you have played Banner Saga and want more. Because it's basically the same art style, but it's a copy-paste of Banner but worse. Yeah, that's what the review said. Exactly. And I still don't have Banner Saga, so yeah. No use keeping it on the list. Just giving you examples. I've been going over it for a while now. Without a doubt, it would be Banner over Ash. Yeah. Although the story that they mentioned seemed interesting. I don't know the story of Banner, but yeah. At that point, if I'm playing one, I might as well play the best. It's like you said.
ちょっと待ってよ。簡単に諦めないでくれる？
諦めたわけじゃない。これもおそらく。
Man, with only one life, it's literally impossible to play everything, so go with the best version you can. Yep, I agree. I gotta trim down, like, I want to play the games I own, but I gotta trim down the games I want.
だとすると必ず開く方法が。
とにかく調べてみよう。俺とヤシロはこっちのエリアを探すから、四つ葉はそっちを頼む。
わかった。
Play the garbage pile, don't add to the garbage pile. Hey! Better than nothing, right? Better than heading to the garbage pile and playing it. Baby steps, though. Seek a way out. Grow up so fast and make you so proud. I mean, that's how it's gotta be, man. Cardboard boxes. There's some papers and stuff in them. What's in the boxes? They look quite full. As far as I can tell, it's a bunch of notes about some kind of experiment, but it's all really technical and stuff. I don't really get it. I guess, now that I'm thinking about it, in one thing, like, I don't really enjoy the game giving me too many tips too fast. Like, it could give me the same amount of tips, but slower. But that does serve one purpose at least, which is me believing that they know that they would be able to go through these rooms by themselves without me. For when I'm not in the party and they still make it out. The silver handrail. Clover, there's a door in the back, isn't there? Wait right there! I'll take a look. No, it's locked. Can't get it to move. A window made of really thick glass. I don't even think a bullet could break it. Junpei, do something, please! Quick, figure out how I'm gonna get out of here. Do you kill me if I save you? These lockers are a little larger than the ones on top. Let's see if there's anything useful in here. And no, nothing. Ethanol. I wonder if this is for antisepsis. It says anhydrous ethanol. Anhydrous? Is that different from the regular ethanol? Come on, that's common knowledge. And anhydrous ethanol is a powerful cleaner. It can even erase marks left by a permanent marker. Ultimately, there's going to be lots of people that just want the story. I think if the puzzles really stumped you often, like Portal for example, many people just in it for the story would get annoyed. True. I mean, for example, I am in it for the story. Like, if this game didn't have puzzles, I'd still be okay with it. But with how the you're always in it for the story. But for example, I feel like, for example, Sweet Fuse could have used a gameplay closer to this, because in Sweet Fuse you basically choose where you're going to. Silva Leo, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing? What was Sweet Fuse? Sweet Fuse was that other game with a pig. It was the Otome visual novel that I was playing on the PSP emulator. Hello, Silva Leo. Welcome. Yeah, remember, like, the gameplay consisted in choosing where I was going to search more than searching myself, right? So I wasn't really doing the things specifically. I was just generally picking options. It felt disconnected, I think. Following the entire Grow Up team, well, I appreciate it. Thank you for stopping by. Like, the most involved part of Sweet Fuse was when you were putting terms together to figure out a solution in your head, which I did like at the time. That's the one thing I did like, and I thought other games could use something like that. But then I did it way better in the interrogations, although there aren't enough of them, but I did it way better. It's also like 10 years later. Count goes up by 1. Hey, it's something. I mean, the follower count is not like, it's something streamers care about, but it's not that important, I think. I don't know if you agree, Smith, but I never really cared much for follower numbers. For me, I really enjoy visual novels that have some gameplay element to them. Dengen with the Trials, which are really just puzzles, and the series with puzzles. It's the interplay of puzzles and storytelling that really do it for me in visual novels. Yeah, I understand. Like I said, I like Sweet Fuse, but I didn't even feel like doing the other routes, and I liked it. It just felt so passive. But I guess it is an otome more than a puzzler. I was talking about that yesterday. Spoke about who came from Grow Up Searching. Ah, yes, like one more. It is now 5. It was 100% storytelling with no gameplay. I'd rather just read a book. Yeah, I get it. And some books nowadays just have a lot of visual components too. I know you're going to roll your eyes at me. I can already hear your eyes rolling at me before I even say what I'm about to say. Oh no. But I was looking at at like the Amazon preview of the Final Fantasy 15 Dawn of the Future book. And it does have, like, there's a lot of artwork and stuff that they would have used in the game. I need to digest Final Fantasy 15 book before we go on. Say that again. You don't know this, though? Oh my god! Get ready to be mad at Square again. I thought you knew this. Wait. You don't know that the cancelled DLC became a book? With like the art the art that they created for the DLC? They just released the book with the real ending. I'm not making it up. The real ending of the game, where you act like, I've told you this and you told me I was making shit up. That book actually this was before the book or even that DLC was announced. That book totally confirms it. Like, the thing where you actually cancel fate is it's the fucking book. Cancel Sony buying them? We're sinking Square Enix HQ. Remember, I don't know if you probably don't remember because you didn't like it. If you remember when I beat it on stream before I even played any of the DLCs or even before Ignis, I think, was actually out. We talked about how basically Regis creates like, never hate any company as much as I hate Square Enix. So Regis takes a little bit of the crystal and creates like a carbuncle charm, which is why you have the carbuncle if you played the demo. But it's also like it's like a guardian. He creates basically a Stitch in Time, which makes it so full spoilers for Final Fantasy 15, guys. I should have said that before. Full spoilers. So this Stitch in Time basically makes it so that when Noctis dies, does anyone care about 15, Dave? It makes it so that when Noctis dies, the time rewinds, so that you get he gets another try to not have this fate that he is doomed. Did you buy and read this book? No. This was the theory, right? No. Don't worry, I'm fishing it out. I refuse. No, man. They do not deserve a single cent for this. But if you remember, I don't know if you remember, but when you beat the main game, even before any DLCs, the indication that this is a thing, the only indication that this is a thing, is that the very last thing is the very first thing. Like, the very last thing you hear is them saying, "Oh, the car is breaking down again. It's broken down again. All right, let's push." Right, which is how the game starts. That's the indication that there's a Stitch in Time and you're going just back. And the base game is basically saying you're stuck on a loop, and there's no out of it. Like, the DLC is absolutely necessary. And the Ignis extra ending is a way to get out of it. Who was the head writer on Final Fantasy 15 and what are they doing now? That's a very complicated question. But what was I saying? So basically we have 3 timelines. We have the timeline from the trailer where Noctis is alone, the timeline from the game, and the timeline from the Ignis DLC where Ignis puts the ring on, right? And where Ignis goes with Arden, I guess, is the real answer here. The book is the 4th timeline, which we would have gotten as the final DLC, where basically we have Arden, Luna, Aranea, and Arden as the party fighting Bahamut and defeating Fate, basically. That was the party of that DLC. But the story... The problem is not that the story is bad, is that they told it super awful. It's how it's told that is awful. And I mean, we fought Fate like 40 times in this shit series. I wouldn't say that. Then we just do it again, Final Fantasy 7. Well, that came out after, but yes, we did. What all the fuck is wrong with these people? I think the main problem with Final Fantasy 15's story is that it's a simplification of the story that Nomura wrote for Versus 13. They simplified a lot of stuff, and Luna is just like awful. Like, I don't understand how you make the main female character of the game. Fuck your Fate, fuck your crystals, fuck your Ifrit Mountain, that's all trash recycled endlessly. Well, the Ifrit Mountain isn't, but yeah, I get it. Like, the main female character of that game was so weak. She basically had no presence in the game. She showed up once to die and that's it. Like, I don't understand how you do this. She was such a strong, interesting character in the movie, which is a movie. I mean, I don't get it. And the character she replaced, because she replaced the character that was the main female character of Versus 13. And what we knew about that character was already more interesting from a fucking trailer, was already more interesting than all of the content we have for Lunafreya. Which is mind-boggling to me. Well, like, I have said this, I've told you this countless times, though. Like, I love that game, but I will always say that the game does not deserve any love. Or the people who made it don't deserve that I love it. I feel like I've seen all these characters and groups and themes heated over and over in the microwave and served up. Well, Fantasy 11, 12, 14, pretty sure 15. They all have some variant of this endless recycled vomit. I haven't played 12. But I can tell you something. The things that I felt were most novel in 15 are all in 14. 14 soured me a lot on 15. Because 14 is a fucking MMO doing a much better story than Final Fantasy 15. And I know you shit on the MMO having people, having story, but how? Like, that fucking MMO has an amazing story, and some of the beats that I loved, I was like, wait, this is repetitive. Oh wait, no it's not. It's not repetitive because it was in 15. At 15, just cancelled a lot of the story that was from Versus 13 and took a bunch of pieces from 14 and whatever and created a stitched together story where the most interesting thing was the leftovers that maybe they didn't even notice. Because let's be honest, they changed stuff from the updates. They changed stuff that doesn't even make sense with the story. They made Ifrit they changed the Ifrit skin on the final boss fight to give him the sickness that I don't remember the name. I'm only remembering the name of the sickness from 7. Yeah, I don't remember the name. But they gave him the sickness, and it doesn't make any sense. That's not how he died, that's not how he exists. I'm not even going to argue with you about 14 being good or not. I'll just accept that you say it's good. My only point is that it's recycled, and for a company as big as Square and the series' oldest story that's Final Fantasy is pathetic. There's indies with more interesting and original stories, tons of them. No, but that's what I'm saying. 15 recycled 14. I don't think 14 is recycled. Like, sure, many Final Fantasies share the first generic plot points, but I feel like right now, where I am in 14, it became its own complete thing, completely different from what I've seen before, and really interesting. Like, it is interesting. It's different. Like, I can't. Final Fantasy XIV is really, really good. It has a great story. If that game was a single-player game, I'm sure people would be over the moon with it. A lot of people love 12. I didn't like it that much. My only experience with 12 was on PS2. I played a little bit. I played the first city, I got out of the city, I fought 2 battles and I turned it off, never to turn it on again, because I hated the battle system. I would absolutely disagree, not because I know 14, but because I know 15. 15 is recycled 14, I've absolutely seen those themes and main story beats in 11 and 12, so therefore 14 is recycled as well. But this was base 14. Right now, basically, every expansion is a sequel in 14. And with Evan's Ward, 14 became completely different. It really became its own thing. So, yeah. And I mean, knowing the circumstances of how they made A Realm Reborn, I guess I understand. They actually, the fact that they actually went back and retouched all of the base game of 14 just so they would make it shorter and like, so you would blow through it and got to the expansions faster, I felt like that was really cool. Fair enough. That still means Square Enix tried to pass off recycled stuff as the original base game. So I can't give the company a pass on that, just because they made it better when people were pissed off. Sure. I get that. I can't disagree with you there. But yeah, and Arrogance keeps saying, like, I haven't made it to the best part of the game yet. Like, the next expansion is going to, like, blow my mind, and the one after is going to be even better. Like, I'm honest with you, I can't wait to go back into Final Fantasy XIV. I just don't want to overwhelm the channel with it, right? But I can't wait to go back and play more of it, and play more of the story. And I know that later on, it doesn't even have to be an MMO. Like, the last expansion and the next one, you don't even need people to party up. You can just use NPCs as party members, which is just perfect, man. It's perfect. Whole bunch of Steelwalkers. Right on the right have a little red lights on them. Red lights, huh? It can't hurt to give these babies a try. Yep, just as I thought. Loctite, all 9 of them. I wonder if there's anything important in there. Getting you into Final Fantasy XIV will destroy this channel. I already got into it. I've just been trying not to do it back to back, alright? You know that at the end of the day, I always try to play different games. Like, I don't do... Like, I want to do the Persona series, right? I'm not doing them back to back. I'm actually started a new series right now. I'm not playing Virtue's Last Reward right away. Like, I like having variety in the channel. And I feel like after a month of Final Fantasy XIV, because it's a month, like, we really need a longer break from that. But I do want to play it. I want to go back. Didn't mean it would kill the channel. I meant the channel would die because I would have to kill you. No, I mean I know what you mean. But yeah. I was just answering a little to the side of what you said. The mouse. Keyboard. This is the computer. Power isn't on. Well, there's a power button. This is a waste of time. What? I don't see a power cable. Oops, yeah, you're right, no power cable. This thing isn't even connected to a main computer though. It's got a monitor, keyboard, mouse, but that's it. Just sticking the power cable in isn't going to do anything. I don't know about that. But yeah, like, I have 4 free days, and I've been wondering, like, if I should start playing this month, or if I should just play those 4 days and not play a month. Hey, Clever. There's a door over here too. Wait, over here right there. You can hear her over there. Is this door gonna... You want to play it? You should play it. No, just wondering to myself, I mean. More than anything else. Not playing it is only delaying the inevitable. True. And I can't open it. Clever. What about your side? It won't work. Can't even move the knob. This looks like the control for an electronic door lock. There's a red light on the display. That means it's locked. If we can get that light to turn green, then maybe we can get Clever back. Looks like this door is the exit. The door on the right just goes to the laboratory. Nope, this door isn't going anywhere. No dice. It won't open. I mean, that's about as much as I expected. Don't think Zero would let us out of the room quite that easily. This looks like the control for some kind of electronic lock. The red light is on. It's gotta be locked. There's a green light just below it, although that one isn't lit. But it'll turn on if we can unlock it, right? Yes, but how are we going to unlock it? There's no keyhole, no card reader, no keyboard for putting in a password. I have no idea. But yeah, like, and we've talked about this, and I know you don't like the kind of storytelling from Souls games, but I feel like Souls games do the kind of storytelling where you need to you need to pay attention and figure out things if you want to, but it's optional, right? You can still enjoy the game completely without paying attention to all those lore pieces and the item descriptions and whatever. I felt like that when I was investigating Final Fantasy 15, trying to figure out the pieces, putting them together, but it never felt like it was intentional. While in Souls, they give you exactly what they want to give you, so that you fill in the blanks, but only where they want you to. I think in Final Fantasy, it was the opposite. It was, we have to figure things out because there's content missing. We have to figure it out, not because it was intentional, but because they fucked up. It's like I was saying, this Stitch in Time thing, no one played Final Fantasy 15 and realized this the first time. No one. No one understood that story immediately the first time they beat it. It's impossible. You just don't have enough information. And I don't think it is because it's intentional. I really don't. Silverhand Ram. Still trying to play a game, huh? Pretending to play a game while discussing Final Fantasy 15. I don't know what kind of table this is. Part of it is all black. There's a pen lying over here. I think someone probably used it to make the table black. Well, if they only used the pen on part of it, probably something underneath all that pen. Clever. Do you think you can erase it? Yeah, sure. Oh, this is a permanent marker. Junpei, do you know how to erase ink from a permanent marker? Erasing from a permanent marker, huh? Give me just a minute, Clever. I'll be right back. I love Souls for the challenge and the environment. I don't need any piece of equipment for the lore. Smart FromSoft just has a monkey type some shit out for every piece of equipment, and then because it's nonsense, Souls players think it's deep. Look for connections and then make up their own narratives as if they figured out the lore. No, that's not it. See, that's why I'm saying, like, I love Final Fantasy more than From Software games, so I wouldn't be the one saying From Software does this right while Final Fantasy 15 did this completely wrong, right? They really give you way more than you think they do. Part of the table's been colored over in black with a permanent marker. If I could find something that could get rid of that ink, I could hand it over to Clover through the bars. Okay. Tarek! There are a bunch of cables on it. Somebody cut the outer stuff of the cables. I can see the wires inside. I've spent 4 years that I've known you calling Final Fantasy 15 Game of the Century and you were playing it multiple times. You've had Insanity before. Yeah, but I only said that because it made you mad. I was overplaying it. Look at what they washed here. There are these weird color stains all over the sink. Wonder what this is? This thing here looks like a voltmeter. This is the control for that. Gosh, there's so many dials. Why don't you try turning one of them? We all believe you 100%. Throw. I always said Final Fantasy 15 was Game of the Century. And yet I said Horizon Zero Dawn was my favorite game of the generation. Which one do you think? Like, how can both of them be right? "15 transcends generations." Yeah, but they're from the same generation. I mean, 15 is not even in my top 5 Final Fantasies. Melty can peer into your weave and untie the knot of insanity. I missed the 14 message above, sorry. About to get balls deep in Yakuza. Playing Final Fantasy 14 for a few weeks is perfect way for me to play Yakuza and ignore you for a few weeks without actually missing anything. Nice. Nope, nothing. There's no power here, guys. I turned the dial a whole bunch, but even if I turn all the switches on, nothing happens. I think this thing is a monitor for whatever experiment they were running here. There's a bunch of stuff on here, like resistance value and voltage. Power's off, so there's nothing on it right now. You should just play Final Fantasy 14 with me, Throw, on Throw 6. Throw 77, I mean. Is this like an examination table? There's a creepy mannequin in here, guys. Something sticking out of the mannequin's head, like wires or something. What the hell were they doing in there? Huh? Why is she all quiet now? You were doing experiments on humans. Probably. Oh man, now she looks sad. This is a keyhole. This looks like a keyhole for the activation key. This thing's supposed to power that machine in the other room. Well, it doesn't appear to be doing that. I wonder how we're supposed to turn it on. This is a really old type of keyboard. Long story short, I'm actually suggesting you play 14 after this. Don't ask questions. This is a gift that comes once in a lifetime. Only because you don't want to be here. There's a lot of stuff here. I don't know how we could use any of these. Well, I can say for sure that I do know how to use at least one of these things. Which one? The one on top. I think it's a power cable. Power cable, huh? I'll take that. I was actually thinking of playing something else next, though. Stand for various pieces of equipment. Some of them might be useful. There are 2 levers here. Do you think they activate something? Oh, why don't you move one? Alright, I'll give it a try. Nope, doesn't look like anything's happened. I wonder what this cable is connected to. Okay, one side of this thing is in the room with us. The other side extends into the laboratory where Clover is. In other words, the console in front of us is connected to the device in the laboratory. Next, David will play Tekken 7 with the character DLC Noctis, of course. No. Hands on the clock have stopped moving. Clock may stop, but time goes on. No time to screw around. We need to figure out a way out of here. I don't understand Noctis in that game. The guy that fights with a sword. I mean, Tekken does have Yoshimitsu, but I still don't think it makes much sense. Quick! Figure out how I'm gonna get out of here. Clever, use this ethanol. You should be able to wipe off that permanent ink with it. Money, Dave? DLC character money? No, I mean, other characters would be more suitable to be there. What am I gonna wipe with? Oh, well, your clothes, of course. Kidding, just kidding. Please don't look at me like that, you're scaring me. Look, Clever, right now at this moment, you're the only person we can depend on. I'm trusting you with this. You trust me? I feel kinda special. I have to get Clever out of here now. So what game is next? Just give me the art burn now. Let me go through the stages of grief so I've accepted it by the time you get to the next game. I mean, it's not set in stone, but I wanted to play Crysis Remastered. Clever, can you use the cloth on the table? Use, soak it in ethanol and then use it to wash off all the stuff from the permanent marker, okay? Right, okay, so I gotta soak the cloth with ethanol. Crysis, yes. Oh no, is that bad? She's got the cloth, but she seems to be having a little trouble with the bottle of ethanol. You bought that? Did you not read the reviews? I didn't. What was wrong with that? When she's ready, I should ask her to get to work on that stuff on the table. Soak the cloth in ethanol and... Remaster is horrendous? Uh-oh. Why? Junpei, it's working. It's wiping the permanent ink off. Huh? There's some kind of weird drawing on all the permanent ink. What's the deal with that drawing Clever found? Maybe I should ask her to take another look at the table. I don't know what this is. There are a bunch of numbers in some kind of grid. I can't see it from here. Clever, you got a pen and a notebook, right? Could you write those numbers down and then hand them to me through the bars? Okay. Roger. Here, Junpei. I wrote down all the numbers from the desk on here. Paper with numbers on it acquired. Clover's notes. The note Clover copied from the stand in the laboratory. It has numbers written in 9 separate cells. Haven't played it. It's been a long time since I saw reviews, but I remember something like the AI being broken, running at like 20 frames, pop-in being so bad that shit just appears in front of you. I don't know, stuff like that. I mean, I was going to play it with my dad, so I started it. But he's not that big of a FPS fan, so I was thinking maybe I'd just play it on the channel. But what I played with him was the first level and it was fine. It was like I remember that, like, basically. Just better looking. Monitor doesn't have a power cable, so one end of this cable needs to be connected to a monitor. The other end needs to plug in under the desk. Alright, let's just slip you in. Huh? Well, shoot, I can't use this. What's wrong? Is it fine or is it David fine? I guess we'll find out. This cable has 3 prongs, but the socket only has 2 holes. It's not gonna fit, is what I'm saying. In other words, we're gonna need a plug to change the power cable to one with 2 prongs. That's right. Maybe they patched it, hopefully. Maybe. I don't know. There's a mannequin lying on the table. I can't really see very well from here. It looks like there are a bunch of electrodes sticking out of its head. Hey Clever, how are the power cables over there? Huh? What do you mean? Does the plug have 3 prongs or 2? I don't know what you're talking about. Let me go look. Guess she does have to kind of crouch down to get a look under there. Cable on the monitor has, it's got 2 of those little metal things. What does that mean? That's it? Okay, can you unplug that cable and bring it over here? Okay, but I can unplug it, but it's connected to the main computer. I can't take it over to you. Damn it, that's no good then. Well, how about just the plug? What? The plug? Well, maybe more like a connector? Sort of thing that makes the plug with 3 metal thingies into a plug with 2 metal thingies. Still useless? Not useless. Not useless at all. That's just what we were looking for. Okay. Can you hold on for a little bit? And back down she goes. Alright. Unplug. I'll hand it to you over the bars, okay? Also, why, David? Why? I wanted to play it with my dad. Here you go, the 2-prong plug. Thanks. Played it on the channel. What is this? Yes, a long time ago. Oh man, couch streams. I played it on the Xbox? Damn. What a fucking nerd. Such a young Sofa Dave. It's true, man. Four years ago, we're going to replay all games every 4 years. No. Okay, put the 2-prong plug into the head of this power cable. Right, I got the 2-prong power cable in the hand. Pretty sure this will work. Under the desk I go. And let's just plug this thing into the monitor. Why must I be my son's only voice to reason? Alright, that ought to do it. Right, let's turn the power on. I don't think anything's going to happen. Why not? Well, it's not connected to the main computer. You never know until you try. All this I need a soak. Pretty optimistic. Updating RSF file. What?
なんでだ画面が勝手に動き始めたぞ。
みたいね。
みたいねって不思議に思わないのか？
何が？
こいつにはマシンの本体が接続されてないんだぞ。あるのはキーボードと液晶ディスプレイのみだ。ケーブルもさっき接続した電源のやつしか刺さってない。なのになんで動くんだよ。
ワイヤレスディスプレイなんでしょ。
ワイヤレスディスプレイ？
本体とは無線でつながってるのよ。ただそれだけのこと。
Throw. I have a tech question. If I wanted to send my computer image to my TV, and it's not a smart TV, just a regular flat screen, is that doable? With, like, wirelessly? Wirelessly, yes. Sorry. That should have been clearer. Did I become the tech guy? Well, you know some tech stuff, right?
っていうか、淳平くん、いつの時代の人間？
Chromecast? Unless it's smart TV, or you buy something to cast it. What the... I don't really know what a Chromecast is. Isn't that the Google thingy? Chromecast. Google Chromecast Smart TV Streaming Stick. The dongle like Chromie, Google dongle. It's useless if you don't have Wi-Fi. Oh, okay. So I also need to buy a Wi-Fi thing, sender for my desktop. It does not have Wi-Fi now. Wait, no, it does not have Bluetooth. Does it have Wi-Fi? No, it doesn't send it, I think. Don't have Wi-Fi or Bluetooth. No, it's a desktop. I don't think so. Does it have Vulkan? No. Well. It does not. How much is a smart TV? You can print the image and tape it to the TV screen. That's a great idea. I do have a printer, Melty. What size? What size what?
それって今は主流だったりするのか?
Smart TV? I mean, smallest possible?
少なくとも私の周りではね。
Not smallest possible, cheapest possible. Which I assume is the same thing. Melty's onto something. TV is only 24 FPS. As long as you run back and forth and replace the image 24 times a second, you got broadcast quality. Just buy an HDMI cable, Dave. I mean, it's really... I live in a big house, man. It's very far. It's very far. to use an HDMI cable from the computer to the TV, it's very far. By a really big HDMI cable, I doubt there's an HDMI cable big enough. Only if I connect multiples.
Huh?
How far apart are these rooms? Pretty far. Pretty far. I wouldn't be able to tell you how much. Unless I go tell you how many steps it takes, I guess. I just don't want to watch any more TV. Like, I watch TV when I'm eating. I just don't want to watch it. And I don't want to eat in this room. Because I like to keep it, I like, if I don't eat here, I know that I'm not spilling anything or whatever.
パスの4文字とコロンか。
Like, there's no food there's no food in this house outside of the kitchen. There's one room upstairs and one downstairs. No, but it's almost like if it was. It's a big house, man. Well, remember, we lived here. A lot of people lived here. There was still a free room.
どうやらパスワードを入力しないとダメみたいね。
またかよ。この部屋のどこかにヒントが隠されてるってことか。
探してきてくれる？
Smuggling families of tuna, apparently. True. My family.
ってお前は。
私は自力で何とかしてみるわ。
自力で？
そう、自力で。
ヤシロ？
さて、一丁やっつけてやりますか。
Damn, a screen. Oh. Letters on the face.
え？
She's a hacker? Fine.
意外だった？
当たり前だろうが。早すぎてもはや打ち込んでる指が見えねえし。それにしてもすごい腕前だな。
What are you trying to cast to the TV? Just shows? Yeah, basically.
惚れ直した？
待て待て待て。惚れ直すってなんだよ。そもそも俺は惚れてなんかいないし。
またまた。意地張っちゃって。照れなくてもいいのよ、坊や。
意地なんて張ってないし、照れてもいないし、俺は坊やでもない。俺は21歳の若くて爽やかな好青年だ。お前みたいな年増女に惚れるわけねえだろうが。
Damn it.
年増。今年増って言ったわね。
いや、その。
もういいわ。どっか行って。目障りだから。
え？
パスワードのヒントになるようなものを探してきてよ。私はここで強引にロックをこじ開けてみるから。ほら、仕事の邪魔よ。行った行った。
しょうがない。行くか。パスワードの手がかりになりそうなものは何もなし。か。
109 centimeters. I don't know if that fits my my furniture. Unfortunately, the furniture on my living room is like the TV cabinet is closed, so it has to fit. I guess I can go take a look. I'll tell you how many steps it takes. I'll be right back. That won't be long. Alright, so that's 22 steps. Oh no. Also, the cabinet's entrance has like 98 centimeters. So there's no way that TV would fit. Like, I just wanted to send stuff to the TV I have in the diagonal. No, horizontally. So it fits. I thought it was 109 horizontally. Diagonally. Does it have the other measurements? Oh. 96 per 58? 56? Huh. It probably fits, yeah. I guess it fits. I guess it just fits. It's probably the same size as the one that's there now. That's what she said. Wow. Loot. No clues whatsoever.
実験室の方にいる四つ葉も役立ちそうなものは何も見つけられなかったみたいだし。
43 inches is a very usual measure for a dining room TV. But it wasn't made for a flat tube TV. Wait. Tube TV was the previous type, right? It was made for a CTR. CRT. It's all the same.
Yosh, 命中。開いたわよ、淳平くん。
なんだって？見せてくれ。
Got it. No letters on the faces.
なんだこりゃ。
さあね、ロックを解除したら現れたの。
パズルか？
みたいね。
解いてくれないのかよ。
仕方がないじゃない。プログラムが組めないんだもの。キーボードを叩いても。ほらね、こうなったら私にはどうすることもできないわ。というわけだから、淳平くん？あと、何よ。ちょっとぐらい休ませてくれたっていいでしょ？私はきちんとやるべきことはやったんだから。
それは、まあ、そうだよな。助かったよ、ヤシロ。
はいはい、素直でよろしい。
Is this how it was supposed to go?
さて、ここから先は自分の力で何とかしないとな。
Oh man, Dead Horizon Zero Dawn though. Holy shit. What? I can't read that. The fourth touch is your end. I already got the solution to this. Every time you start moving, it becomes a mosaic. Yeah. I press one of the panels, the colors of the ones next to it switch. Looks like there's some text here. All panels green, unlock. Restriction, no more than 4 attempts. Will automatically reset after failure. In other words, I have to get all the panels green in less than 4 tries. Yeah, I have an item. A file with a solution. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Yes. 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright, solved it. Did you hear a noise just now? Yeah, I did. Sounded like something unlocking. Where did it come from? But how are we supposed to unlock the computer? That's what I want to know. Like, I understand that that's always how it goes in the game, but I would like to know how it was supposed to go. Damn, there's a lot of stuff on this route. Oh, these unlocked. Look, Junpei! The lights on the lockers are green. And we must have unlocked it with the computer puzzle. There's more than one key in here. This one is small and looks like it goes to some sort of machine. And this one has the Earth symbol on it. I think the Earth symbol matches a keyhole in a door on the A deck. Well, if that's the case, we probably don't need the Earth key right now. Alright then, Earth key. Just tuck you away deep in my pocket. Now as for the other key. Activation key.
ねえ、順平。ちょっといい？
どうしたんだ？
やっぱいいや。
おい、なんだよそれ。
ごめん。気にしないで。本当に。
なんなんだよあいつ。
This key. The shapeshifter makes it seem like it goes to this machine. Alright, I'm turning it on. Okay, the monitor is on now. Maybe there's an intended solution in the room she bypassed, or maybe her skills are the reason Zero chose her. And that was the intended solution. I assume that's what you're referring to. What room did she bypass? It is what I'm referring to. Like, in-game, I understand that this is the way it goes. But like, what if she was not in this team? Would they not be able to do it? I know that in the game, she's always in this team, but what if she wasn't? Monitor is on now, and it's full of letters. Showing some kind of warning. Power restored to experimental device. Emergency system will activate in the event of abnormal subject behavior. Okay. Zero plan, so she always would be. I have no answers. You can't force it, but yeah, I guess. Typing on this keyboard isn't doing squat. There's a mannequin lying on the exam table. It's got a bunch of electrodes sticking out on its head. Junpei, this thing in here is on now. Yeah, that's because we activated the power on this side. Could you, like, play with it a little? Okay, yeah. I'll turn this dial here. Turn. I don't think it's working. Nothing happened. No, maybe she missed something. I should ask her to look around the room again. This is the monitor. There are a whole lot of cables under this table. It's disconnected. We disconnected it. It's a wreck. There's some cables on top with copper wire exposed. Mannequin looks so sad. I gotta admit I'm starting to feel kinda sorry for it. It's a wash basin, more commonly known as a sink. Maybe if you increase the voltage? Roger. Will do. Okay, I'm gonna go all the way to max voltage. Max voltage? Hey, wait, Clover. Oh shit. What? I think, nailed it. Oh my god! The mannequin's dead! Oh man, that sounds like a fire alarm. Oh, what the hell? Fire detected, fire detected. The emergency system will be activated. Evacuate the room immediately. All employees proceed to the emergency platform. Clover's on the other side of the gate. She's in pretty bad shape. What are you doing, Junpei? You need to save Clover now. Oh, it's green. Junpei, look at the light. Yes, it's green. The emergency system is activated and disabled the lock. Now we can save Clover. Keep the door open. Junpei! Come on, kid, jump! She's safe. Oh man, that smoke is some serious business. Time to close this door again, I think. Clover, are you okay? Are you hurt? Damn, she's coughing so hard she can't even talk. Of course I'm not alright. What the hell took you so long, you big jerk? I was almost dead. Sorry. I was going as fast as I could. You two can do this later. Right now we need to get the hell out of here. That fire is not going to stay in that room forever. Don't flood the ship even more. You found it? Alright. Probably should stop here then. Well, we got an ending, and we're about to hit the convergence point again. We'll see where I go next. Like right now, I can't rewind if I want to. You shall see. I can't. Right now, I can't. Man, I wish I knew like which one it is. Like, I would rather go down this middle tree here, but so we have 3 choices. So I don't really know which one, which one of the other 2 it is. Keep going. You can choose a new way after you get another ending. Yeah. Like, but I still don't. Which way? What is? Which way each door is? I still don't. Like, you didn't answer me. You just said keep playing. Like, I need to replay the escapes where the keys are locked, right? So that I will unlock them. Because in here, I clearly unlocked whatever that was. It's not exactly how it works. Okay. Well, anyway, confusing. Just keep doing new routes and it'll start to make sense in a bit. Okay. I would like to quit though. Okay, we're good for today. Anyway, we did some good progress. We got murdered by the Moto. So, all in all, it was a good day. Let's get the fuck out of here indeed. I have a photo shoot tomorrow finally, so let's do that. Anyway, have a good night, guys. Thank you for hanging out. Melty's tired of us. He is. He's been done with us for a while. Get some good shots for me. I will. Yeah. I will see you all tomorrow. Have a good night. Thank you again for watching and hanging out, and goodbye.